Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Super Jake. Welcome in Judd. Anyone else who's currently, I can't speak already. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Don't cry, Chibi Madamus. Here is a hug. He might have communicable diseases. Better be careful hugging him. But thank you for the... Wow, that was awful. But thank you for the hugs to Chibi Madamus, Super Jake. Oh, happy Thursday, y'all. Happy Thursday. Sorry for taking off yesterday. I tried to rest my throat yesterday. Unfortunately, Waraz, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I tried to rest my throat yesterday. It didn't quite turn out that way. Got some stuff done, but not everything I'd planned. Some of the stuff I got done yesterday, just to, pat myself on the back. Did a little bit of cleaning. I reorganized parts of the game section of the library. It's the back library itself, and posted some photos on Twitter. Vacuumed out my streaming PC, cleaned out any dust in that. Installed another USB card, thinking that would fix a problem with a mouse I've got, but I think there's actually a short in the cable for the mouse. So that's unfortunate, but still, I'm glad I've got that other card in there. What else did I get done? I'm sure I got started getting the schedule done for next week. As for next week's schedule, before I talk about tomorrow's stream for this week, next week's schedule, we're looking at more Dragon Warrior, starting James Bond, Everything or Nothing on the Nintendo GameCube. Broken Sword 3, because we're going to finish number 2 tonight, and I kind of want to continue with these, so we're going to go ahead and do the Sleeping Dragon, which I have never played. And depending on how the poll goes, we'll be doing a watch-along. And I do have something in mind for the watch along. It's something which is definitely going to be re-emphasizing that these are 18 plus streams. Even though I won't be able to show it on stream, it is it is something that's definitely got some adult content in it. But it's something that I find very enjoyable. So I hope you all will too. Unless we switch at the last minute. Are you okay, Chibi Madamus? I don't know. You okay, Chibi? I don't know. He's not speaking to me. He's not speaking to me again. I don't know. I'm sure it's my own fault. I mean, that's what you. If that's the way you want to be, just go to your room, Chibi Madamus. Okay? I don't care anymore, Chibi Madamus. No, you can cry all you want. I don't. No. Okay. He's fine. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? That was so weird. Oh boy. So what else is there to talk? Let me go ahead and talk about the schedule. Luciano, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. So, just real quickly, schedule for the rest of the week. There's only one more thing this week, and it's tomorrow night. We're going to be modding a Nintendo GameCube, adding in a Pico loader, and then testing it. And we're going to test it also with its disc ripping abilities. I'm going to try to make a copy of one of my games with it to the memory card I'll be installing. So I've got a little bit of setup I've got to do for that tonight and tomorrow as I get time. Anything else? No, I think that's about it as far as schedule stuff. And I haven't decided on Wednesday next week. We might still stream Wednesday. I don't know. I want to take another day off, but the fact that I'm thinking about doing a Slaps Mammoth. No. Oh, Chibi's fine. He's fine. Modimus GameCube, because indeed, I might do Wednesday just because of talking about doing a watch along. If we're doing a watch along, I might go ahead and do Wednesday stream. Twin Opinion, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Hope you all had a good day yesterday too. R.I.P. Bonnie. Say sorry to him. Sorry, Chibi Madness. He's not listening. R.I.P. to Bonnie Tyler. I didn't realize that, Judd. I hadn't seen that anywhere. It hasn't popped up on my headlines yet. But speaking of headlines. The modern gaming industry just sure is a mess, isn't it? You got PlayStation's been, does this reference? I mean, he's friends with everyone, or so he says. The things with PlayStation, first of all, on the move away from digital media chat, as expected, PlayStation doesn't care that people are, the AAA collapse continues, indeed. Sony doesn't care about the people being unhappy with their move to digital. And they've released another statement from what I saw this morning as part of an interview or something where they said they fully expect consumers to accept a 100% digital landscape. I completely disagree with that. I don't, that's wishful thinking on their part. I don't think they realize what's going on here. Because between this and movies, I think a lot of people have really woken up. Now, on the music side, let's be honest. The music side, it's already been digital for a long time. That's one where people were willing to accept it. I do think if people had seen the way that digital music was going to lead to digital music, was going to lead then to digital games, I do think people would have treated it differently, but you know, that ship has sailed. Just took my mom to the local game store to buy DVDs and Blu-rays. Let's go, Twin Opinion. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've been overbuying lately. Speaking of which, chat, if you are into physical media movies, highly suggest looking up and checking out the Kino Lorber website. They've got their summer sale going on right now. I just picked up a bunch of stuff from them. I did get a couple bad copies of things I've got to get swapped out. And on the anime front, Sentai has a good summer sale going on right now. It's been a long time since Sentai's had a really good sale, and they've got a good one right now. But yeah, Kino's got like every single one of their Pink Panthers on sale right now. So a lot of good stuff there to be had. And a number, I think they've got like, not all, but they've got like 4 at least of their Dan Curtis titles on sale. 3 or 4. Because I know they had Endless Night, they had the Late Night Mysteries collection, they had the Classic Monsters collection. I saw Sony was radio silent about the discless. First thing they posted was BS about a flight stick. Like what? Yeah. They posted a joystick, a wireless joystick. They're just trying to ignore it. They think that if they ignore it, it's all going to blow over. I could be wrong. Well, the tell is going to be GTA 6, chat. The real tell is going to be GTA 6. I think if GTA 6 is going to sell massively. But I think if it doesn't underperform, it could still underperform. I think if it doesn't underperform, then we're kind of hosed. GTA 6 has to underperform. They could shove the wireless joystick up there. Yeah, give me my discs. Agreed, Yan. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Totally agree. Yeah, so you got that going on with Sony. They've been radio silent on one hand, but they've also been, I guess they've been privately communicating some stuff is what I'm seeing. Sony is giving, 50% discount on the PSP Plus, PS Plus subscription, hook and sinker. Yeah, a lot of people are, you're going to get some people buying it, but a lot of people are turning it down. I've seen a lot of people turning that down, Luciano. But again, if too many people accept that, then that's that. I mean, that's that. And it sucks. A couple things I saw, though, interesting. Speaking of the AAA collapse, and, geez, this is crazy. Speaking of the digital collapse, and the AAA collapse and potentially the digital collapse, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. It's launched. And it is getting a crap ton of bad reviews. And part of these bad reviews are apparently the cutscenes are capped at 30 hertz right now in 4K mode. Ubisoft says that they are working on that. They claim they're trying to fix it. I don't see why that wouldn't have already been fixed coming out of the gate. That seems pretty elementary. But the big thing right now with Black Flag, the DLC for that game, the full DLC, is more than the game itself. Trying to find a good example, if it gives the amount anywhere. It's not giving, it's giving it in pounds. I don't know how how that translates over to US dollars, but I could tell you the price for the, with the DLC, the complete DLC comes to about 85 pounds, 85 euros, excuse me. Versus 60 euros for the game itself. For the base game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I really think these, I think between all the abuse of DLC and the discless stuff, yeah. This is, like this guy. Which guy are we talking about? But yeah, that's, yeah, to me, that is an abuse of DLC. I miss the days when DLC was just for a big add-on pack. When even with physical copies, there would be expansion packs available on PC. Where like Duke Nukem 3D, I know there were a number of big expansion packs for that on a separate disc that you would install alongside of it. I miss when DLC was that instead of, you know, every single costume, every single costume, every single little thing, every single thing that should be a part of the game as an earnable. You shouldn't have to be buying extra costumes. Extra costumes in a game should be an unlockable. It should be something that you unlock for getting a certain score or passing certain levels or achievements or something like that. It shouldn't be a purchasable thing. 60 sandwiches. Oh, 60 euros. No, not 60. Might as well be. Yeah. But hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. But yeah, Ubisoft has stepped in it. They've got a Black Flag resynced. They were already in trouble from the get-go because a lot of people were complaining about the early screenshots, that everything looked sort of lifeless compared to the original. Takes Madamus drink? No, I'll need that. They were already getting a lot of pushback because the early screenshots looked like they'd lost all the character, all the grittiness of the original. Now you combine that with technical problems being capped at 30 hertz and insane DLC. Yeah. That's all I could say is yeah. Anything else to say that I'm noticing? Oh, also apparently the same thing along the same lines. Call of Duty Black Ops and Call of Duty Black Ops 2 are now available on PS4 and PS5, but without any of the DLC. Each game is priced at $40. No DLC, like I said. No graphical updates. Season passes on each being sold separately for $30 a piece. And I guess they're on if you got PlayStation Plus, you could get the game. You could get them $10 each at the time of launch. So they're basically moving the games. They're not even upgrading them. They're not even a remaster. It's just a straight port from previous OS to PS4 and PS5. And yeah, I'm at that price. My mind is I'm just boggled. My mind is just boggled at this. It's crazy. People be money hungry. Yeah, Sony, you win this time. Thank you. In my opinion, DLC needs to be free and costume as well. Yeah, they should be unlockable. Something for getting a high score. Sort of like the old Lego games. You look at the old Lego games, you would unlock them by earning enough studs. You had to get you unlocked things by getting more studs in the levels, or by accomplishing all the goals and finding things, hidden objects within the levels. That's the way it should be. Yeah, it's now pay to play. $40, and then you got to buy the 27 DLCs individually. No thanks. It's crazy, isn't it? It's and again with no remastering whatsoever. And it's too bad because I'm a big fan of just straight ports. I love the idea of we don't need a remaster for this. Just port it to the modern hardware so that it runs flawlessly. Just a source port. When it comes to stuff on PC, I always look forward to, like with GOG, games that have just been ported to PC, they now or ported to modern Windows, and they now run flawlessly. Fantastic. But to have a price tag with that of that high for something that's just a port, and as you say, no DLCs. If they were fully stacked and packed, all of the original DLCs just included. Just make them a deluxe edition where everything is already there. Maybe I could see it. I still think $40 is much, but maybe I could see it. I'm thinking more the $30 mark. And again, going back though to the heart of the matter, it's all digital again. I mean, regardless of all of this, and all of this is without you actually owning the thing. It's all digital. Oh, speaking of not owning things, one last thing to point out that I did just see a minute or so before I came in here. Oh, well, actually, two other things. I guess Sony is shutting down Infamous 2's user-created missions in August. I've never played Infamous. I don't know anything about Infamous, but yeah, Sony is shutting down all of the user-created missions at the end of August. After that date, players won't be able to play, download, upload, or create community-made missions. Only the main story will still be playable. Shutdown will also make the Platinum Trophy for the game, if you're into achievements, impossible to earn for new players because some of the trophies require completing those user-created missions. And what is it? What's their excuse? Due to ongoing technical considerations. In other words, they just don't want to leave the space open on their servers. They want to just close up the servers. So lame. Features in Infamous 2 on PlayStation 3. So it's on PlayStation 3. It's not on PS4 or PS5, so that's why. And that's sort of symbolic of what will eventually happen with this digital, with everything being digital. Over time, they're going to shut stuff down on your older systems. You've got something on PS3, it's not going to be there forever. You got something on PS4, it's not going to be there forever. PS5, it's not going to be there forever. You're not going to be able to, let's say, have this game and everything for it, and maybe have a kid and 20 years later show it to your kid and have them think, oh wow, this is so cool, this is what my dad used to play. It's not, that option's not going to be there anymore. It really does suck. Let me see what this is. I agree with you. Time out your call of Call of Duty. Just curious. No, I'm not a Call of Duty fan. I've never really played any Call of Duty. I've never played it. I'm just monitoring the headlines because it is a big franchise. It is a big deal. And that's something I was posting earlier today to Twitter. Someone reposted a video, I think it was originally on TikTok, of just a bunch of old home movies of kids opening Christmas presents of games, opening up games for NES, SNES, PlayStation, GameCube, Dreamcast, just all of the looks of joy, all of the happiness of kids opening games on Christmas morning, or birthdays even would be also. And that is now a thing of the past. Because getting a download code on Christmas, that's not the same thing. It's just, I hate to be a downer, chat. I hate to be starting on such a negative note, 6-7, oh dear. Not the 6-7. I hate to be starting on such a downer, but it sure feels that way. I do think we're on the cusp of a physical media renaissance. So I'm not really down. To me, this is just the darkness before the dawn. Because I do think all of the backlash is leading to a big physical media renaissance in the next few years. But I could be wrong. But also, let me back this. Not this guy. I'm not getting PSP thing. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in it. I'm not doing the PlayStation Plus. No, I don't have PlayStation, so yeah. But also, look from this point, since AAA games are going bankrupt. Yep, the future is indie games. Indie game devs can't afford to make physical media. Isn't this really Sony throwing the towel? That could be. And as far as indie games, you do still get a lot of physical copies, but they're always limited pressing from places like Strictly Limited and Limited Run, and even Retrobit. In fact, one of the things I missed from Retrobit, and I hate myself, and it's too much now for me to spring for, there was a release of the NES version of Alwa's Awakening. Which you can get the 8-bit edition on Steam, but there was a physical cartridge of it, which I missed. So there are options for indie games on physical media. I don't know. It seems like that way the future is indie games, but it could. So looking at that, Luciano, yeah, the future is probably mostly indie games outside of Nintendo. But it could be a point. It could lead to something with, we could get into a situation with almost like third-party distributors on Blu-ray who will license titles even from big studios and release them. We could be looking at something eventually if there were a resurgence of physical media, which I still am expecting. We could be looking at a landscape where you have certain companies like Strictly Limited who license these indie games just for the physical distribution. And then it's all going to boil down. I mean, you know this with your law background better than I do. Then it's all going to boil down to what's in those contracts. Even beyond that fact, they're not going to lower prices. Yep, with less cost, making a physical game, shipping, etc. They must be out of their dang minds. Oh yeah, that was the thing, Juarez. I remember when digital was first starting, and that with movies and everything, that was always the sell. Oh, it's so much cheaper. And now that's gone. Yeah, that's lame. Not even kids. I want to be able to look at my collection. Oh, yeah, no. 1,000%, man. 1,000,000%. What two numbers you hate? I don't know. I don't really. So the weird thing is, Super Jake, I've learned to. It's almost like Dr. Strangelove. Learn to love the bomb. I've learned to accept the 6-7. I'm not going to say I love it, but I've learned to accept it. I don't know if I've got numbers I hate anymore. I hated it at first because it was a brain rot meme, but now it's one of those things where I've just learned to relax and accept it. Welcome in, Greg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I feel that a resurgence of physical media will only come after a great game evaporates from people's library. Exactly. No, I can buy that, Luciano. I can buy that. It'll probably take something bigger. I don't know. But I do think it's a good sign that we are seeing people who are saying, I'm not going to accept only digital. I want physical copies. I hope people remain true to that. What I want to see, what needs to happen isn't with the indie games. Again, I said what needs to happen is GTA 6, maybe not to fail, but just underperform. What needs to happen is enough of an underperformance where the bottom line can be seen and say, okay, we're losing this amount of business. We are losing this amount of money because you've got this subset of consumers who are only willing to buy physical copies. Because that is there with movies. And in fact, I mean, I'm a big part of that with movies. I have never bought a digital copy of a movie. I will only do free streaming stuff, except for I pay for my Prime, but I do that for the shipping, more than anything. I'm already part of that subset that won't buy movies at all if they're digital only. Not gonna pay for. I'm not a fan of pay-per-view. Imagine GTA 5 closing down after 6 comes out. People will revolt in the streets. If that happened, Luciano, that would be... I hate to hope. The thing is, I hate to hope for bad things, but I feel like I kind of do want that to happen. It needs to happen. It needs, people need to realize what they've lost, and people need to lose something to realize what they've lost. People are starting to realize it, which is the good thing. People are now realizing it, but as you say, it needs to be something en masse. He doth returneth. Indeed. Thank you so much, Greg. I voted wrong on the poll. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, buying digital movies is such a sad affair. Indeed. Same here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can only... in fact, the only digital codes with... Oh, let me go ahead and say goodnight to you. Thank you, Yan, for stopping by, lurking since it's bedtime. We'll keep you on the background while I fall asleep. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. Have a good rest. We appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, Greg, the only digital copies, even the free copies that came with the physical ones, the only ones I ever activated, I never even used. The only ones I ever activated were my Disney ones, and that was just to get the points. Because Disney, for those of you who, I mean, it was only like 2 years ago. I can't imagine people don't remember it. Disney used to offer, when you'd activate your digital copy, it would also earn you rewards points. And, you know, after you bought like 5 Blu-rays, you could get a free Blu-ray in the mail. Which I did for a number of things. And I mistakenly also did at the tail end when they were doing away with the reward program. Welcome in, Mahese, welcome in. At the tail end of the Disney reward program, I just used my points because there wasn't much left I was interested in on just some 4K titles I thought I could resell. And it's kind of turned out that all of these Disney 4K titles are worth next to nothing. There are a lot of them. Disney made a lot of them, and they are easy to find, and they are still available, and they are now in like the $10 to $15 range. So I got 4K copies of Frozen and Frozen 2 that I will not be ever watching ever. Actually, the truth is I might have kept Frozen if Disney would have released a 3D copy. I don't think they ever put out the 3D copy in the States. Disney promised a 3D copy of Frozen, and they never delivered. They did that on a number of things. There were a number of things where Disney promised a collector's edition 3D down the road and never delivered. Some they did, and they're stuck with a crap ton of copies, like Star Wars: The Force Awakens. Unless I'm mistaken, you could still get that so easily. They put out like a collector's edition of it. And oh god, and I'm stuck with that too. I did not see any of the Disney Star Wars reboot stuff in the theaters, and I waited. I didn't even rent The Force Awakens. I waited like a year after that thing had come out for the 3D copy to be released, only to be disappointed in 3D. And pay for what? A piece of paper? No thanks. Not even a piece of paper. In some cases, just, you know, a code in an email, like Steam or whatever. Okay, this is a bit personal, but I want to say a lot of things happened, including my grandfather. Yes, I remember you mentioning that. Thoughts and prayers to you and your family on your grandfather passing, Mahese. Hang in there. Hope it all works out. And a few of my favorite streamers have been the source of my laughs and happiness. So thank you, man. Hey, anything I could do, I appreciate that more than you'll ever know, Mahese. I'm just a silly anime boy on the internet. I'm just a silly anime guy on the internet, playing some games, talking about nerd stuff. So if that ever brightens your day, I am so humbled. So yeah, thank you so much for that, Mahese. And you and your family, hang in there. You hang in there. Chat, be sure to keep them in your prayers. The Force of Sleepins, indeed, yeah. I waited over a year for the movie. I waited a year and a half. Because it came out in the summer of whatever year. And then it came to Blu-ray like 6 months later. And then it came to 3D Blu-ray like a year after that. I waited a year and a half to realize, yep, I'm not going to enjoy the rest of these, am I? And from that point forward, I picked up Rogue One, and I picked it up because similar deal. There was a 3D Blu-ray, and it was a limited edition. There was an exclusive version 3D to Target and one to Best Buy in the States. And I picked that up, and I know a lot of people liked Rogue One. I didn't. It wasn't for me. And the 3D Blu-ray sucked. The 3D on it was really, really lame. It was not a good 3D. So I couldn't even use it as one of these, well, at least the 3D elevates it. It didn't elevate it at all. And then when it came time for the Rise of Skywalker, or the Last Jedi and the Rise of Skywalker, I just rented them and regretted it, and because, you know, God, that was a slog. That was a slog. I say rented it. Chat, I may not have rented it. I may have sailed the 7 seas. I may have done a try before I buy. Shh. You know, funny enough is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. It's my introduction of American movies and English as a whole. Really? Now, wait a second. Do you mean the one... Okay, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, Mahese. Are you talking about the one from the 2000s? The more modern one? Or the one from, like, the mid-1990s? Because I remember the mid-1990s one. Oh my gosh, we got a raid coming in. I'm curious, how about Soiko? I'm sorry, I don't know what Soiko is. Oh, so if you're talking about Sonic, I still haven't seen it. Well, the 90s, nice. Oh my gosh, Ivan Ooze Soroklin raid. Oh my gosh, do we have a Soroklin raid coming in? Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. We still haven't even gotten to the game. We're still just doing the yap. Welcome in Masqueraders. Welcome in Tony's Vinyl. Welcome in Throne Block. Welcome in Soroklin. Where's the library bot?
Hi.
Thank you, library bot.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Soroklin right now.
Seriously, y'all need to do that. Y'all in my chat need to subscribe to Soroklin. I kid you not. She does so many cool things with her model. Things that I haven't seen other streamers do. Things like she has her model, her 3D model, when she plays, is it Elden Ring? Or was it another game? Or was it Baldur's Gate? She's got it set up where or Dark Souls. She's got it set up where her model reacts to the function she is pushing. Dark Souls 1. Thank you. Where her model reacts based on what she is pushing on the control. So if she dodges in game, her model dodges on screen. That is so insanely brilliant. That is one of those things if other streamers have done it, I haven't seen it. It really never fails to impress. Check out her channel. Great art streams. Like today she was doing a chill art stream. Great gaming streams, fun yap, wonderful discussions, great cozy place to hang out. Be sure to check out her channel. I'm surprised no one has done it. Genuinely, so am I. I mean, in my case, my model has a lot of clipping issues, so I'm kind of stuck. I can't even use it in Warudo well. But yeah, no, you're right. I'm genuinely I'm glad you beat them all to it. I'm glad you beat them all to it, because it is an amazing thing. It is really a cool thing. My current model has clipping issues. Mine does like really, really weird stuff. Like it's got a black undershirt under this outfit, and that will sometimes like clip through the arms, which is just ugly because it's like the shirt is too close to the skin. I don't know. Someday I'll get a real model. Actually, I've got a real model. I had a refresh model done for me by a talented artist. I have not used it yet, and I don't know why. Oh, you gotta use a mask to make your undershirt transparent. Oh, okay. Skin mask. Okay. All right, thank you. I'm gonna make a note of that. Where'd the pen go? I'll look into that. Because I do want to upgrade. But yeah, chat, for those of you rating in, if you don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender, turned archive curator, play a lot of retro games, some modern games, a lot of yapping, some karaoke, some hand cams, other things and stuff and things. If you need to take off, though, and you need to get a snack, and you need to, make screw holes in your wall. I don't know why you're doing that, but whatever. But feel free to take off. But I do appreciate the raid if you've got a raid and run. Black undershirt not beating the allegations of Team Rocket. No! Is that a thing? Oh dear. Most 3D models don't have the underclothes parts visible as it causes clipping when moving. Okay. Okay, yeah. See, I knew nothing of what I was doing. Got a raid and run to dinner, but have a good stream. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Sir Auckland. You have a wonderful dinner and a wonderful night. We'll see you later. I mean, Han Solo. Yes, I did see Solo. That was another one I rented in spirit. We'll put it that way. Yeah, I didn't care for it. Yeah, I didn't need, of anything, I didn't need a Han Solo prequel. I didn't need it. I don't like an unneeded prequel. That goes for anything. Anything. Anytime I see something that's got a prequel, I'm usually just, oof, I don't want this. It's going to screw things up for me, isn't it? But welcome in Daylin as well. I forgot to say that a moment ago. Dark Souls Auckland has been fun to see. Indeed, it's really cool. 90s power. Let me back this up because I missed a number of things. Captain Matt Sparrow. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, Hollywood doesn't deserve my money. I hate to put it that way, but you got to earn my money. So I reached a point where I became sort of try before I buy. And I've been the same way with anime. I'll watch like 3 or 4 episodes of something before I'll decide to pull a monetary trigger. The Han last name. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't care for Solo. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't needed. Most impressive indeed. The 90s Power Rangers movie, the one is one of those superhero movies I suddenly learned English and nice. I mean, I guess it's nice. Of all the at least it wasn't Ishtar. At least you didn't learn English from something like Ishtar. Then it'd be like, wow. I'm sorry. Do I need to like compensate you monetarily for this? I learned English from Gigli. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, please, God, no. If anyone doesn't remember Gigli, it's a Ben Affleck, Jennifer Lopez vehicle back when they were a thing that, yeah, was pretty universally hammered. It got the Supergirl treatment back when everyone wasn't accusing everyone else of misogyny. Yeah, it is cool. Indeed it is, Dark Souls Auckland. Fun to see. It had better be good. Oh, it will be, Daylin. At least I think it will be. At least I think it will be. It will be. Current model clipping issues. Yeah, I need to start using my other one. That's something I meant to set up yesterday was the toggles, and I didn't get to that. Between the cleaning and putting the USB card in and the more cleaning and organizing the back library and cleaning some other things and stuff and thing. So I didn't know the black shirt thing. And besides, if the first English movie I ever watched, the 2017 Power Rangers, I will choose death because that's a face worse than death. I never saw it. But I remember Mahese. I couldn't get past the look of it. Once they completely changed the look of to me, Power Rangers needs to have the Super Sentai look. It needs to have that Sentai look. You can do anything you want with the effects and upgrading things like that, but those outfits and the Zords, even if they're modernized, as the 90s movie was a bit modernized, you know, except for the terrible CG, it still needs to have that instantly recognizable look. It's like if you took Ultraman and you just completely changed the look of it. It's like even, I would say, the reboot movies of Star Trek outside of the the costumes, the look of that thing is not Star Trek. You could say the shape of the Enterprise to a point, but I mean generally, but to me the look of the Jar Jar Abrams Star Trek movies, it didn't look like Star Trek at all. It looked with like all the transparent stuff and like everything made of clear plastic or whatever the hell it was. I didn't get that. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. I see you down the pike there. Let me work my way down. I'm cooking dinner at the moment, so not quite here yet. That's fine. Enjoy your dinner. Good luck with that. Please try not to burn anything down. You know, unless it's someone or something you really, really want to burn down. Don't be like that one guy. That internet story about that guy that's been circulating. I've seen it all since last night. Some guy brought up on arson charges because he chopped off his junk and threw it and took it to his neighbor's garage and poured gasoline on it and lit it on fire in his neighbor's garage. And then he was arrested for arson. Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow he survived this thing. Please don't do that ever. Someone watched Zardoz one too many times. The gun is good. The is evil. Hasn't earned your money. But Matt, did you even see all the impressive stuff they did with Star Trek? Note, I didn't say impressively good or impressively bad. Fair. You know what? No. I watched the reboot movies. The other series stuff, I haven't watched it. Yeah, people can say as much as they want, don't go by reviews. Sometimes I trust reviews. If I see enough reviews and clips to support the review, to support a stance, and if I see too many of the positive then reviews that clearly are just going into this weird defensive mode to defend the indefensible, I know I don't need to watch. The die is cast. Such as is with Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. Speaking of which, can I just point out how stupid, because I never really thought about it before, but now I realize it, how stupid the movie The Prestige is, Christopher Nolan's Prestige, which everyone loved. You've got a device is created which will allow you to clone anything 100% perfectly, and a guy just uses it for his magic trick, killing a clone of himself every night. You get something that could clone anything. The most insane scientific creation ever. And you use it for a magic trick. A murderous magic trick. Let me back this up. Now that's making a statement. Yes, that is. Madamus, all-time Roy Orbison song is You Got It. Okay. Anything you got it. I don't know his entire catalog. I mean, everyone just automatically goes to Pretty Woman, but I'll go with You Got It. Kudos for not automatically just saying Pretty Woman, which everyone would say. Kudos. And they did that weird thing where the Vulcans and the Federation are like subtly fascist. So weird. I've read stuff like that. Yeah, I'm so over it. I'm so over stuff like that, Greg. I'm just whatever, you know, burnout. Have you ever watched the G.I. Joe pork chop sandwiches? Is that one of those where they recut the more you know, or now you know and knowing is half the battle ones? I don't know if I ever watched that one. I probably did, but I don't remember it. The one thing I remember was lightning with water and someone, well, I could have almost died. And I remember I'm a computer. That's about all I remember is, I'm a computer. That's making a statement. Yeah. I don't know what the statement was yet. If it was against his HOA, I don't blame him, but no. That really happened. It really happened, Judd. I don't want to understand why people do things that they do. Because the problem with understanding is once you understand why someone does something, then sometimes it becomes, well, there but for the grace of God go I. Because once you understand something, sometimes then it starts to make sense. It's like when a movie starts to humanize a villain and they decide we can't have Cruella de Vil being just evil anymore. We need to create a movie to explain why she became the way she is and make her sympathetic. Because once you do that, suddenly you can excuse the same thing in your life. Oh, well, clearly she didn't skin the puppies because she's evil. She just was mistreated by her boss. That's not how it should work, chat. You know, I like the modern Snake Eyes from the modern G.I. Joe, though. So here's my problem, Mahese, with it. My problem with the Snake Eyes is even the creator of Snake Eyes spoke out against it. The creator of Snake Eyes, who I believe was an Asian guy, originally created Snake Eyes. The Snake Eyes character was supposed to never remove his mask. And the reason why is, A, his face is like really deformed from an accident or from battle. And number two, the big revelation when they did do it is he was blonde hair, blue-eyed, white guy. So I didn't like, I know the creator of Snake Eyes wasn't happy with how they changed the character. I didn't think the movie was bad, but I didn't like how they changed the character. I don't like doing the race swapping just because, oh, he's supposed to be martial arts, so of course he has to be Asian. That's what it felt like to me. That is what it felt like to me. And it really kind of screwed with the lore. Because, you know, the lore was Snake Eyes doesn't speak at all. And Snake Eyes doesn't remove his mask at all. Because under that mask, he's you know, kind of shell of a man. That said, I will say the movie itself was okay. The movie itself was okay. I just didn't like what they did. I just don't like what they did with the character. But at the same time, and no, I can't say that. You could have had a really interesting movie keeping the character like that. Sort of like the movie Darkman. If you've ever seen Darkman, the Darkman character played by Liam Neeson, horribly scarred. Horribly scarred. He's still able to talk, but he's horribly scarred, and he uses like, he develops this way of cloning faces with like a false flesh substance, so that's what makes him into a superhero. Is he can go anywhere and be anyone. He can be anyone at any time. You never know. You could be in a room with Darkman right now, spying on you. Man, that was a good movie, wasn't it, Darkman? Oh my gosh. I always go by quality of review. Yeah, I try to feel out if I can find a reviewer that feels like they were genuinely impressed. Yeah, what? Wait, what? Let me back this up. There's so much. Oh, Megs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Which one? Which one what? My favorite Roy Orbison song? I don't know if I've got a favorite. I don't know enough of the catalog. And so I'd feel like it'd be, I'd only be able to think of the ones you're mentioning, like You Got It and Pretty Woman. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. The Prestige was good. I thought The Prestige was good, Greg, until I started thinking about it. And then once I started thinking about it, it became, wow. Kind of dumb. It's like such a great idea. And then it becomes, yeah. My whole position lately, I feel like I need to reanalyze. Because of the Odyssey, I feel like I need to reanalyze every single thing Christopher Nolan has done. And that includes his Batman trilogy. I want to reanalyze it. Solve world hunger? No. Make a disappearing act? Yes. And not just a disappearing act where you have to unalive yourself every night. It's insane. There's really some insanity to that whole thing. No username, welcome in. I assumed the reason was because the character got tunnel visioned for his own revenge quest. Could be. It could be. That's possible. That's possible. I know they needed to build up the lore. I know there was a lot to the lore. But I do feel there were other ways it could have been done. That said, I will say, I didn't dislike the movie. It's like plenty of other movies I can think of where I don't dislike the movie, but they shouldn't be considered canon. And I'll use an example right now that a lot of people gasp over, and that's the Super Mario Brothers movie from the 1990s. I don't hate that movie. I think it's a silly movie, but I don't hate that movie. In the same breath, you know, never in my life would I argue this should be the canon of Super Mario Brothers, except maybe Big Bertha. Soon we're gonna get a movie like that for The Thing, where really the monster was just misunderstood and trying to help save humanity all along. I'm surprised they didn't do that with the prequel. If the prequel movie would have been made now, you probably would have gotten that. Well, we're already, Greg, I've read things. I haven't watched a lot of the new Alien stuff, but I do feel like even with Alien, they've been trying to some degree, I don't know, with the whole deal of how they were created now, I feel like they're trying to humanize to an extent the xenomorphs, like it's not their fault. I liked it better when it was ambiguous, where it was just the idea of here is this creature, here is this something that happened along the evolutionary chain that created this natural born killer, where its whole purpose in life, it has no purpose except to breed and destroy. Nothing else except to breed and to destroy. And once you start, you know, trying to explain how it came to be, well, they did that in Superman. I'm going to go way back for you. Superman. And this is something they did in the 90s because I've noticed it from reading through my graphic novels. The death of Superman, where they had the Doomsday character. The whole thing about Doomsday, what made Doomsday so cool, and I'm going to spoil Superman here, was this creature of unknown origin just suddenly appears. It was buried underground on Earth, appears. No one knows where it came from or why. And it is just there to destroy. And it beats Superman to death. That's it. There's no complicated thing like, oh, it's a kryptonite plot. Superman and this creature just trade punches until they're both wiped out, beating each other to death. And then later on, they went back and they did these other Doomsday series. There was like a Doomsday Hunter Killer and Doomsday something else where they sort of brought it back. They had that it was still alive. Well, that was fine. But then they did a prequel trying to explain its origin and came up with all this stuff about how it was actually created by the Kryptonian scientists and you know, it wasn't its fault that it was evil. It was just this creature that they had made and they had mistreated it, and then they sought to destroy it, and that's why it hates all and that's why it wanted Superman dead, because it just hates all Krypton. And I was just thinking, you know, this was so much better when it was just this mindless or seemingly mindless being that was just gonna beat Superman to death. Once they added in a backstory, it became so much less interesting. The guessing is what kept you. It's sort of like Michael Myers with Halloween. Once they kept going back and trying to redo his origin story, starting with Halloween 2, where they started having him being the sister of Jamie Lee Curtis or whatever, and all of this stuff. It was so much better where it was just this kid that was just the manifestation of evil. And once they started trying to once you start trying to explain the evil, unless you're really lucky, unless it's something that was already really super complicated to begin with, like Phantasm, it becomes the interest level for me just becomes bland. I don't know if you know this, but 4Kids did have Ultraman Taiga in their back catalog. In the early 2000s. I remember reading that, Mahese. I never saw it at that time, but I remember seeing that they had done dubs for it. Yes. And I know a lot of those are getting released now, but I don't know if they include the 4Kids dubs. I think they're new dubs or something, which is Unfortunate. I always believe the classic dubs should be preserved. Let's see. I remember the reasoning Snake Eyes being American was because they didn't want to feed into the stereotype. Really? I know that the creator of Snake Eyes, though, was behind it, behind that decision. I know he was behind that decision, and he is an Asian, as far as I know, Asian American. I think. I could be wrong. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. Darkman is such a great movie. Indeed, it is. Kind of like the Halo TV show where they had Master Chief take his helmet off as much as possible. How hard is it to keep true to the source material? It shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't be hard. I've heard the same thing for Fallout, but I know some people love the Fallout series too. So, again, people can like what they like. I don't have a problem with that. People can like what they like. But the flip side of that needs to be true, too. People can dislike what they dislike, what they want to dislike. There shouldn't be a shame in that. Let me back this up. Gosh, I'm already... there's so much! I like 4Kids dubbed Ultraman Taiga in a weird, unhinged way. Really? Really? That's interesting. I'd love to see that. Oh, Pog, like X-Men Mystique. Oh, yeah, they changed her around a lot, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. You're right, because I'm thinking about that now with the movies. Yep. Yeah, I didn't read a lot of the comics, but I remember the movies, a lot of the backstory, and I kind of felt like, once they started adding in the Professor with the movies, I don't know if that was canon with the comics or not, but if it was, yeah, once they started adding in the backstory, the being, Professor X, former pupil / lover / whatever, it's just like, yeah, I liked it better the other way. I liked her better as the girl who was just the mutant who was just mistreated as a child and just kind of grew up to be this way. I remember that for Darkman. Sam Raimi wanted to do The Shadow. Yep, but he couldn't get the rights. Yep. That said, The Shadow movie's pretty good, too. My grandpa had the VHS of Darkman. Nice. He liked it, too. It is a good movie. Sequels, not so much. I'm curious, was there a Darkman 2 or 3? There is a Darkman 2 and a Darkman 3. Darkman 2 was, it was a pilot for a Darkman TV series that didn't sell. So you can, if you buy the Blu-ray, it's got both versions on it. The pilot version from like a video source and the direct-to-video movie version. And Darkman 3, I don't know the whole story there, but it was just a direct-to VHS/DVD movie. Darkman 3 was pretty bad. Darkman 2 was all right, but the big problem was no Liam Neeson. That was and it did feel cheap. It just kind of, I don't know, it didn't work. Yeah, the second one was The Return of Durant. Nah. Nolan completely flubbed Two-Face. They should have saved Harvey for the third film. I feel like Two-Face has been flubbed a lot in different things. But I agree with that. I'll agree. That's sort of like what Marvel forced with Venom, isn't it? Because Sam Raimi did not want... Venom wasn't supposed to be in Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 was supposed to be about Spider-Man versus the Sandman and Harry Osborn and involve the black suit and eventually him shedding it. And that was supposed to then be the setup with Topher Grace at the end for Venom in the next movie. So you were supposed to have Spider-Man 4 was supposed to be Spider-Man versus Venom. And we were deprived of that because Sony... There you go again, it's Sony! Sony was desperate to get Venom into theaters. They thought they needed to get Venom. We gotta do Venom now. We need Venom now. We can't wait. Spider-Man's not popular enough. It's the most popular comic book series right now. No, it's not enough. We need Venom now. We can't do it. Yeah, I think there was more than one Darkman. Yep, there were 3. It was a trilogy, but for me, it's just one movie. For me, it's just the one. Prestige is about total avarice. Oh, I'll agree with that. It's about chasing something at any cost. They're like those people that sell their souls for fame. I'll get that. I get that. And the true bad guy is Wayland Yutani all along. Yeah. Yeah, which again goes against their other movies because Wayland was played by oh, I can't think of his name, but he was in the questionable Alien versus Predator movie, and he seemed like a pretty good guy. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I always viewed xenomorphs as animals. They don't have a higher intelligence than that. Agreed. Best doomsday page is when he lets a bird land in his hand so he can crush it for giggles. Yeah, that set the tone. No username. But then they went back and turned him into this tragic villain. I view the aliens as very intelligent and in the right. Humans go to their planet to take them as weapons, yeah, or whatever, however it was. They may be primal and without remorse, but really it's kind of self-defense. Is that what it was? Because I remember what started with the founders or whatever they were. The big giant aliens that they showed in Prometheus, where they had first been creating the aliens as like a biological weapon or something. Didn't it start with them? I don't know. I didn't like Prometheus. I didn't enjoy it. And I know a lot of people like it. I wasn't a fan. Or I know you, was it you, Greg, who liked it, Alien Covenant? That's fair. Again, people can like what they like. It wasn't my thing. Wasn't my bag. I liked a few things about it, though. Hugs. Thank you for the hugs, Super Jake. And they never betray each other. Okay. I remember Alien 4, or Alien Resurrection, when they were in that prison cage, and some of the xenomorphs started attacking the other one to make it bleed, so that they could escape. So, but you can say that's because of the human DNA that had been introduced in that movie, from what I remember. So I guess you can factor that into it. It really, Michael's my Myers, Winnie. Michael Myers, those babysitters with his Michael Myers stabbing action. The only one I really liked, I loved the original Halloween, I liked a lot of things about the sequels, but, I did like some of the lore they started adding about the Thorn. I kind of did as time went on. I didn't like the sister thing, but the thing about the Thorn, and the cult, I started getting kind of interested in that and wanted to see where they were going to go with it, just in time for them to abandon it and reboot. That's another problem with Halloween. It's sort of like Highlander, where they would just keep rebooting. They'd keep rebooting the lore. I hate that. Stick to something, man. Gotta emphasize keep, because they kept doing it. Jennifer, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are feeling well. Good to see you again. I'm glad the Halo TV show at least had the common sense to be in a separate canon, unlike Fallout TV show. Yeah, the Fallout one they keep saying, and again, I'm not the audience. So I don't ever want to, I don't want to play like a lot of the tourists do and say, well, they need to be doing this even though I'm not watching it. I'm not the audience for Fallout. But, yeah, I don't like the idea that they've said that now the TV show's going to influence the games going forward or whatever because of Amazon Prime and whatnot. That just seems like a weird decision to me. We're keeping him busy tonight. No kidding. No kidding. Calm down, Jennifer in the house. Greg, indeed. Good evening. Shadow 2, the shadowing. I liked the shadow. I did enjoy the shadow. Go for Trace. I do like how he came to his name, Topher. Because I heard, I guess the reason why is because his name was, and I can kind of relate to this. his name was Christopher, and everyone would automatically call him Chris. And he would like it wasn't that he disliked Chris, but it was that they just assumed automatically Chris. So he would always correct them as, Topher. And so he finally just took that as his stage name. I do like little stories like that. That's nifty. Sony 2, the Sonying. Hey. I drink to forget those AVP movies. Yeah, I didn't like the second one. I thought the first one, I didn't hate it. I just didn't need it and didn't want it. To me, it was fine. Once they it was fine as just a one-off thing. I just wish they wouldn't have tried to make it into the larger Alien canon. I think if you would have just had an Alien versus Predator movie and had it be its own little thing, that would have been fine. The second one, yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. The second one just made me uncomfortable. The Engineers or something, yeah, something like that. Apparently Jesus is canonically one of them. God, really? Yeah. Not in my Bible, thankfully. Okay, let me see what I love Covenant just because it's so insane. Halloween 2, the original one was all right. Kind of wish John Carpenter got to pull off the Halloween anthology idea he tried to do with Season of the Witch. Yeah, no, I like that idea. Happy Halloween. 8 more days till to Halloween, Silver Shamrock. I like the idea, but I also see why it didn't go over. That said, Halloween 2. I want to see the original. We've never seen it. The original version, because it wasn't directed by Carpenter, and apparently he took it away from the director. The original cut of that movie was, I guess, a lot more slow and more thoughtful and less about the stabby stab. Carpenter took it away and redirected large portions of that movie. So he is the uncredited director of Halloween 2. And that's unfortunate because from what I understand, the director's cut is lost. If it did exist, it was lost when Universal had one of their big fires. The same one that probably wiped out all of the Battlestar Galactica telemovies, including the Holy Grail for Battlestar Galactica fans, Experiment in Terra, which is the de facto, which the telemovie is the de facto finale for Battlestar Galactica, period. I'm doing all right. Just trying to finish a drawing I'm doing for my mother. Let's go. Good luck with the art, Jennifer. Good luck with the drawing. I hope it turns out lovely. Good luck. Well, feel free to chill, to relax, and yeah, hopefully you can get that done. I guess I liked the first AVP sets. Oh, the underground, the ice stuff. Yeah, it looked okay. I guess first AVP sets. I already spotted a Halloween 3 Secret Season of the Witch Easter egg in the recent trailer for the Halloween game. I hope the game doesn't fail. I hope it's a good game. I remember Friday the 13th was supposedly a good game, and then the license ran out, and there you go. There's another example of everything that's wrong with digital copies and all of this crap. They shut down Friday the 13th, the game, when everyone was in love with it, because licensing. He's an engineer, bro. Ridley Scott, you need a writing break. Ridley Scott, I didn't realize this until recently. I guess he's got a really sort of a strong, I read somewhere some other comments where he's got kind of a strong anti-Christian bias, and which, I mean, not everyone's a Christian, whatever, but that's something that it feels like as he's gotten older and more seasoned as a director, he feels more comfortable just slapping that into the things he does, and that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm never someone to say you should be silenced. People could say what they want, but I think the idea that you've reached this point in your career so you don't have to worry about what audiences think is kind of a dumb move and a jerk move. And I think and to me, it's just it represents bad writing. You say you need a writing break. Exactly. To me, that represents bad writing. It's like the idea of anyone inserting social issues into something just for the sake of inserting a social issue, not because it has anything to do with anything in the story. That's sort of, yeah. I wish we lived in the timeline where we got to see that Halloween 2. I'd love to, yeah. There are bits and pieces of it, no username, in the television cut. If you pick up the current Blu-ray or the 4K copy, it comes with a DVD copy, which is unfortunate, of the TV cut in standard definition. There are a few additional scenes in it that slow down the pacing. One of them, the sort of happy ending, is kind of stupid. I don't like the boyfriend in the ambulance ending. That's just kind of weird. But yeah, Ridley Scott needs to take a break, preferably a permanent one. You know, unfortunately, I hate to say that, but there is a logic, no username, to the thought that a lot of directors go past their shelf. They go past their expiration date. Everyone, at some point, the talent does end. And I think a sad but good example is Steven Spielberg, because Steven Spielberg used to be batting, I'm not going to say pretty 1,000, but pretty darn close. Steven Spielberg rarely had a stinker. And now you got that West Side Story thing, and you've got the Disclosure Day now, from everything I've heard about it. It might be time to sort of say, okay, I've had my day. And the problem is, I think the big problem is directors, producers, writers, a lot of times they don't realize it until after the fact. It would be nice if they realized it before they went a bridge too far. And I'll use an example of someone who realized it and he decided, I'm just going to do it one more with a bang. Musically was John Carpenter. I mean, not John Carpenter, John Barry. John Barry did most of the James Bond scores. His score to A View to a Kill was kind of lackluster. It's got some good moments, but it was kind of lackluster. He decided to make The Living Daylights his last Bond score, and he poured everything into it, and it is an amazing score. But it's one of those things where after he had done The Living Daylights, he was still active. He could have still done Bond scores for a few more years, a few more movies, but he basically said, hey, I've done all I could do with this. I've done it all. I've done it all. This is my this is the end run. This is the epitaph of it. This is my final Bond score. I'm not going to just keep recycling the same things over and over again. In fact, I think you could kind of say that that's kind of happened with John Williams, because John Williams, in amazing composer, always has been, always will be. But can you say that his scores to the Disney Star Wars trilogy were that great? Can you say his score to Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney was anything? I don't remember a thing about it. I don't remember anything about that score. I don't even remember anything about his Kingdom of the Crystal Skulls score. It just was all, it was ground that had already been tread. It was just a retread. And that's taking nothing away from him. Okay? That's taking nothing away from him, but it is one of those things where sometimes, I know you want to keep working. No one ever wants to call it quits. But sometimes, I don't know. That's my school of thought. I say this, it's funny because I say this as the guy who has already vowed I will never stop streaming. I am the guy who has vowed that I will never stop streaming, that I am going to be a VTuber until the day I can no longer physically do it. And that is a dumb thing to say, because even if y'all stick with me as an audience, at some point, I'm going to be running completely on empty. There's going to be nothing new to see. We might already be there, chat. Friday 13 game shut down because two a-holes that had been fighting over Jason for ages entered another D-Marine concert in court. Well, like I said, rights dispute. Yep. In court, Gun Media then flubbed Texas Chainsaw Massacre despite having such a great concept. Really? I didn't know that. I remember Ridley Scott going, well, you weren't there. When historians rightfully criticized his Napoleon movie. You know, and that's probably the same thing that's going to be happening right now with Christopher Nolan and the Odyssey. You got the whole country of Greece basically flipping him the middle finger, and he's out there trying to say, well, I don't see what the problem is. It's a fantasy. Yeah, it's a fantasy that is the entirety of Greek mythology. I mean, not the entirety of, but you know, it's basically it's their Camelot. It's their Arthur story. The Arthur story is the mythology of Britain before Tolkien tried to create a new mythology for the West and for England. As the Arthur legend is that, so are the Odyssey and the Iliad to Greece. Welcome back, Judd. The goats always end up becoming disappointments if they go on long enough. Yeah. And I've said before, Gene Roddenberry brilliant, did a lot of good things, but and did good things with The Next Generation, okay? He made a lot of good decisions, and he made a lot of good decisions that they overturned when he left to the detriment of Star Trek, including the idea of the crossover with Spock. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want that type of stuff, really. But Gene Roddenberry, I mean, he had already gone past, because the problem with Roddenberry is he went too far with his utopia thing. I've said before, The Next Generation, he wanted there to be zero conflicts with the humans. He wanted everyone on the Enterprise to be 100% best friends with zero conflicts whatsoever, because humanity has moved past has permanently moved past all internal squabbles. That is boring. Humanity's a bunch of robots at that point. Also, Roddenberry was a bit of a perv. I mean, he would stick things in just for his jollies. I love Star Trek the Motion Picture, but you want to know why the character Ilea makes the comment about my oath of celibacy is on record? Because in the novelization of Star Trek the Motion Picture, he has all this crap written out about her race, the Deltans, being like the super sex of the universe that put off these insanely strong pheromones, and if a human sleeps with them, they'll basically go insane because it's the greatest schmecks that could ever exist in the history of schmecksdom. Roddenberry had he wrote crap in the novelization about Captain Kirk like holding a clipboard over his nether regions because he walked past her. And I'm just, it's, or something along those lines. Dude was kind of yeah. Why did we get the episode The Naked Now of The Next Generation during season 1? Was it because they wanted to do a throwback to the naked time in the original series? No, it's because Roddenberry wanted a scene where he wanted a plot point where Data and Tasha Yar had relations. Had unhinged, we're shedding all of our inhibitions relations. Bit of a perv. Okay, where was I? I'm curious, happy ending of what? Oh, Halloween 2, Judd. The older cut of Halloween 2. I mean, it had a happy ending anyway, but it had sort of a silly happy ending where she was in the back of an ambulance, and there was someone covered with a sheet, and he pops his head up, and it's her boyfriend or something. And it's like, whoa, I fell asleep. They always need to, what I miss? Darn it, they always need to recycle everything over and over. Indeed. Okay, 2089. Matt has to have Tiny and Necro Wheel. Him on the stream, nah. Hey, guys, still ain't down yet. I ain't hear no bell. Friendship. Broken Software 2.0, welcome in. Patrons, welcome in. Yes, we do need to continue Broken Sword 2. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Good point. The Moana live action movie makes no sense. I like to say if there's no problem with the movie, don't fix it. Judd, and you're right that the Moana movie, they're expecting it to not do well. It is not. Disney is already preparing for disaster because it is a live action remake that is too soon and no one wanted it. It was soon enough that you could cast The Rock to play his other role. That tells you that, I mean, right there, red flag number one. It's a remake that came so soon we're able to cast the same people. Why, yes, I am fully functional. In every way, of course. Data is fully functional with proficiency in many techniques. Yeah, granted, I don't remember the full quote. Yeah. You know Roddenberry put that in there because... I'm sorry. Gene Roddenberry did a lot of wonderful things. I love the Roddenberry archive that exists now and all this stuff that comes out of it, but... Bit of a perv. Reportedly, Roddenberry also screwed up what would have been with Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country. I don't know if anyone's ever read this, but it's hearsay, but the word on the street was that the original version of, and there are a couple different versions of this, one had to do with the casting, that they couldn't get Kirstie Alley, and Nick Meyer didn't want Robin Curtis, but I think the other one's more true. It was that Roddenberry was against it. Apparently, Star Trek VI, instead of having Kim Cattrall as Valeris, it was supposed to be a return of Saavik, played by Kirstie Alley, or Robin Curtis, which I think would have made a hell of a lot of sense. I'm not going to spoil the movie because someday I want to do watch-alongs of the original 6 Star Treks, but Saavik in Star Trek VI would have made perfect sense. The evolution of that character would have made insane sense. And apparently Roddenberry was against it because he came out and said Saavik never would do what happens in that movie. And I think Nicholas Meyer was really, and they said, well, we don't want to anger Roddenberry. And Nick Meyer was reportedly wasn't happy because his response was, well, what does it have to do with Gene Roddenberry? I created the Saavik character, not him. He was just a consultant during Star Trek II. I made Saavik. So, yeah, if that's true, I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. Those are the type of stories that you'll never get on audio commentary track 2. Paramount and studios like Warner Brothers, whatnot, they'll never allow there to be commentary tracks that make certain studio people or studios ever look bad. It's sort of like what happened with Alien 3 for the longest time. The original DVD set of the Alien quadrilogy, the Alien 3 documentary, was heavily re-edited to make Fox and everyone look like they were angels. It wasn't until the Blu-ray that we got the uncut version that revealed everything. Or close to everything. Anything along with that? I don't know. Oh yeah, and the Criterions of the Bond movies. There's something for you. Criterion released laser discs of some of the James Bond movies, and there's the whole thing you can look up. You can find downloads for Banned Bond. Apparently, they had audio commentary tracks on them for whatever Bonds they were releasing on Laserdisc. They had audio commentary tracks that were no holds barred and took a lot of shots at Albert Broccoli and Eon Productions and MGM and United Artists, etc. And they were forced to recall and remove them at the last minute because we can't have anyone thinking that Albert Broccoli or MGM or United Artists would ever make a mistake. Hydration break chat. Who wants to play a game? Have I yapped enough for you? I mean, I've only yapped for an hour and 30 minutes. I've only yapped for 90 minutes. Have I yapped enough for you? Can we play the game now? Can we play? Is anyone still there even? Did y'all leave? Did I drive you away with the yap? I understand. I understand. It happens. I do that. Never enough yap. Bless you, Omegs. Door transition. We can keep it going. Bless. Thank you, Omegs. The Shy Siren. Thank you. You can't get rid of us that easily. Indeed.
Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Better do it.
Burbs are awesome.
Burbs are awesome, and the Shy Siren's awesome. She does all sorts of cool content. Contact. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Content. She was playing Shantae earlier today, and getting me really, really tempted to hunt down the limited run Shantae Game Boy games. In fact, I've got them on my eBay watch list after watching her streaming that. It's amazing. I've had the Steam versions and never played them. But welcome in, Siren. Be sure to subscribe to her channel. Kirsty Alley, welcome to the place where everybody knows Jenny. Oh dear, no! Oh boy. Oh, see what I did there with the cheers of Jenny Kelly. Yes, yes. Yeah, I always loved Kirstie Alley. I'm glad, that's one thing I'm going to say right now. I'm glad Kirstie Alley sort of started towards the end of her. Unfortunately, it was so close to when she passed away, but I know she had started getting into shape and everything else. Because, I know that she kind of had let herself go, unfortunately. And one of those things. Kirstie Alley, but speaking of which, they could never. The reason she wasn't in Star Trek 3 and Star Trek 4, apparently it was a network thing. It was 2022 when she passed away, I think. I think so. She apparently, even though Paramount was CBS and everything, they were not able, they weren't able to negotiate anything with her Cheers contract to let her do Star Trek. That's unfortunate. It's kind of like the Tom Selleck thing with Indiana Jones when Spielberg and Lucas wanted Tom Selleck to play Indiana Jones instead of Harrison Ford, and whoever the network was at that time said, nope. Welcome in, Sugar High. Welcome in. Holy moly. Are we watching anime? Not sure yet. I've got something in mind. and it's not anime. It's actually tied to something, though, anime that was mentioned to me by Reiko Star. When anyone knows your name, indeed. That's a good song. There is a long version of that song, too. There is an extended version of the Where Everybody Knows Your Name song. Well, I guess there's for most songs, like the Thank You for Being a Friend, the Golden Girls song. There's a 3-minute version, too. Let me switch my mouse over. Time to play the game! Oh, my goodness. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. So, chat, when we last left Discount Indiana Jones... Oh, there's a new version? Remind me later. When we last left Discount Indiana Jones... Let me get my volume right on this. I don't know where he was, like in the jungles of South America, and Nico, his girlfriend, was on a dock. His girlfriend Nico is on a dock, like tracking a smuggling operation that's all tied to this smoking mirror. It's the same people involved. So we are now about to be playing as Nico. All right, there, that should be okay with the volume. Restore. Don't want to restart. Yep. There's Nico. That's us. And there's a crate. That is the guy who shot Nico with the poison dart at the beginning of the game to knock her out. Pablo.
I couldn't open the crate, and I couldn't move it.
You couldn't. That's unfortunate. Well, that sounds like a skill issue, Nico. Big skill issue. Let me boost the volume just a bit. Try it again.
I couldn't open the crate,
better.
And I couldn't move it.
That's better.
Pablo would probably shoot me on sight.
Probably. All right, what do we got? We got a crate there. He's watching. There's a guard there.
I wasn't going in there until I knew if anyone was inside.
I meant to say something to the guard.
I couldn't let the guard see me.
All right, what do we have? She's got a knife. Okay, we got this key.
It was the key to the museum display cabinet.
I don't think that's useful anymore.
There was nothing useful in the bag.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because there's nothing useful in our in her purse because her boyfriend already took her panties with the oh no, it's not well, it is a knife. It's an ancient Mayan blade.
It was the obsidian dagger I'd borrowed from the British Museum.
Borrowed.
I guess when all this was over, I'd have to return it.
Yes, priceless artifact. I've only got tossed salad and scrambled eggs. I never knew that was Kelsey Grammer singing that until, was it you who told me? I never knew that. Or was it Judd? It was one of y'all. Okay, gangplank. Okay, I know that.
I couldn't let the guard...
Okay, when can I do it? Oh, okay.
The crate was sealed and too heavy to move.
Okay. Pablo's there. I don't think it was me. It might have been. Gotcha. What else? There's the Tower Bridge.
My business was here, not on Tower Bridge.
Really? But why? What about the Tower of London?
I was too busy to play the tourist.
Really? All right, let me save this real quick, chat. No, not Windows. I want to save while I'm behind this crate. Okay, there's a door there. There's a mop there. And there's a cupboard there. Let's see. Can she get in there in time?
The tactical advantage of...
Oh, no. Well... Oops.
I couldn't let the guard see me.
The guard's already seen you. Chat, I think it glitched. Oh, no. Yeah, it glitched. All right, hold on. It glitched. I'm going to load again. I don't know what's going on, but it glitched because he shouldn't be standing there like that. I couldn't let the guard see me. Yeah, something glitched. All right. Restore. If I remember correctly, I mentioned Frasier was derived from Cheers. Yes, which you mentioned already. Indeed. They've become aware. I guess so. All right, I'm sending her up the ladder. Okay, that worked. Okay, what'd I do? Oh, wait, why'd that disappear?
The guard would be suspicious if I moved them up.
Uh-oh. Will he shoot her now? Okay, there. That's more like it. I mean, no, we didn't want that. Well, we know great things turned out when Skynet became aware. Indeed, Skynet is aware. On August 29th, 1997, it's gonna feel pretty freaking real to you too. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, that happened. Pop, pop. Okay, there's a porthole. And there's a door. Let's go to the door.
I wasn't going in there.
Okay, oh. All right, we'll wait for him. And then I'm going to try that cupboard again. I'm going to open the cupboard.
The tactical advantage of hiding in there escaped me.
Well, crap. Oh, stab the guard or not. Maybe. 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 Oops. All right. Well, we'll try the ladder again. And what was it for Back to the Future 2? October 21st, 2015 or something? Yes, I think so. That sounds about right.
So?
Oh my gosh.
Diabetes.
Juarez, thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you so much for being a member. Juarez, ooh woo. Appreciate it as always. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, come on.
The tactical...
No, go back up the ladder. Go back up the ladder. YouTube always trying to take my mad emotes. Really? I'm sorry, Waros, but thank you so much for renewing. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Close the door. Okay, use the mop. With, can I use the mop with the door? Yep, there we go. Boom.
Got you.
All right. Let's go, because that's, you definitely would be able to do that IRL and not get, shot. At least that was one. That one was slightly more accurate. Pepsi, Nike, and hoverboard to lesser extents. But commemorative stuff creative. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Let me go ahead and save again. Let's check the porthole. What do we got?
The collar woman was there. They'll know it was me.
That's right.
You have
Nico
the
was
stone.
there.
The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of
What
course.
was that?
it's the
I didn't
Jaguar
know
stone.
you could
No
make that
possible
sound.
mistake.
Oh.
Here it is.
Sorry, just my laugh on occasions. Little bit of a squeak.
Karzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Ubier. Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I
No?
thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
Fool. I intend to cast this stone into the sea.
Really?
But why? It's
Yeah,
unique.
why?
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
What?
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real.
Uh-oh. They want to stop
We've spoken of his
Tezcatlipoca.
plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He
Oh,
told
dear.
me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
Oh,
My
wow.
wife died. You know that
Gasp
full
not the
well.
rock, indeed.
She was my world, my everything.
And now, you are no longer useful.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
She called out your name as she died, you know.
Yo, that's
What are
dark.
you saying?
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked perfectly.
You? It was you?
Oh.
Bastard! You monster! For the love of God, Karzak!
Which one?
Oh. Wow. I did not remember that. Oh no. Yeah, go in there, please. Thank you. Quick, save. Because I don't know how long I got. That was dark. My cherries to my debt, indeed. There's the Jaguar stone. Ubier.
There were no signs of life, but I checked that Ubier really was beyond help.
Okay. Well, that's good.
We were going to need the stone to thwart Karzak. I knew Ubier would have approved.
Well, yeah, at this point, I guess.
It was the Jaguar stone, all right.
Uh-oh, but you shouldn't have closed the... Oh, no. Knife. Man, she hung on there. They're like Shelley Duvall and Stanley Kubrick, yeah.
Pirates?
Huh?
I was about to make good my escape when...
Hey, they're making a Monkey Island movie.
Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
I'm Discount Indiana
bother.
Jones. Who the hell are you? Man, Guybrush has changed.
I didn't realize you were making a movie.
So who are you?
Stobart, George Stobart. 2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Mr. Hawks. He wasn't in the shot.
Hawks? This had to be Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown. I read about it. Mailroom boy makes
Just who
good.
are
Nice
you,
to
then
know it's
walks
still
away.
possible to get
Indeed.
to be a director armed with only an encyclopedic knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way, surfer boy. I'll deal with you later.
Surfer boy?
Surfer boy, I am Discount Indiana Indiana Jones. Oh God, I can't speak anymore, chat. I should just give it up and graduate tonight. Agnes, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. Okay, there's that. There's men over there. People there, a boy, a woman, Indiana Joints. Indeed. Indiana Joints and the quest for ibuprofen. And the crystal stoins.
What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
No.
It's Treasure Island, the only book I ever read twice.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate? Yeah, I know, Jennifer. Oh,
I don't
man.
recall any girls in Treasure Island.
There are
Product and
now.
box office. People like that kind of thing.
Fair. Nice shift. Pack with chores. Time went fast. Well, I'm glad it went fast. Glad you had a good day. Good to hear.
What other changes have you made to the story?
Just a few minor details.
Like all of
You
them?
haven't written
Oh,
down
I was
Long
in a
John
Treasure
Silver.
Island play once.
Are you
Oh,
questioning
nice.
my integrity as an
Nice
artist?
and nice.
Of course Silver's still in it. We've even hung on to Captain Flint.
His parrot.
His trained attack falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
Ha ha! Attack Falcon. I like that.
Did you say you've changed the ending of the story?
That's right.
Do they find the
Aliens.
Yeah, but that comes later, after they've escaped the volcanic eruption.
Oh,
treasure? A
good.
volcano?
Sure. Krakatoa.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas.
Man, it's just like Hollywood now. This might as well be made by Disney.
Who's playing Jim Hawkins?
Haiku McEwen. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of him.
I
Nope.
don't go to the movies too often.
Jeez. Haiku is only the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule.
His
Gotta
name is
film the
quite
close-ups before he
poetic.
hits puberty.
I'll see myself out. A surfer boy, is he from LA or Florida? Neither. I don't know where he's from, actually.
Who's the leading lady?
Don't you recognize her? That's Sharon Kowalski.
Oh, right. I'd never heard of her.
Nope.
You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
Yep.
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Oh boy. Quite poetic. It
Get
is
me
an
the
odd
right
name, but I don't
skimpy makeup.
judge, indeed.
I want zombie pirates in this movie by the end of today.
Is he American? Our main character, yes. George Stobart is. Yep. Discount Indiana Jones is. All right, so they want, oh, hello. Pancakes. Ooh, pancakes. I want pancakes. Let's go. Ooh, wait, syrup? I want syrup.
I didn't want another one of the pancakes in my pocket.
Why? Stuff your pocket with pancakes. Take a bun.
The bun was so stale it felt like a small rock.
Hint, hint. Okay. Do I need another? Okay, we got buns, we got pancakes, we got syrup. I want chocolate chip pancakes. Oh, I wish they had those. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. That does sound... I haven't had chocolate chip pancakes in years. All right, let's talk to this dude. If he was British, they would be hotcakes. Wouldn't they be hotcakes? Probably.
English, right?
Yep.
You don't miss
I
much,
think you're
do
right.
ya? Bert Savage. Have you seen what the caterers laid on
Who's this
today?
game? A Scooby-Doo
Buns and
movie?
pancakes.
Just kidding. I get it.
That's
Zombie
awful.
Island, yeah.
Moving on yesterday. The buns are stale, but the pancakes are bloody lovely.
Bloody lovely. I just looked up 2015, actually. Had more accurate, or close to accurate, than not. Edible 3D printed pancakes was literally in the article. Wow. Oh, wow.
How long have you been in the movie business?
Flipping years, mate. Absolutely flipping years. I was in the army before that.
Oh.
Thought to myself, you've been risking your
Pay with
bleeding
thumbprint?
neck every
Yeah,
day, why
open
not
door with
cash in on it,
thumbprint.
like?
That's true.
So you became a stuntman.
I
Just
hate
like
it,
that?
but it's true.
Of course not. I had to do the training first.
Maddie and the aliens win? Oh, probably never. I mean, other than if and when we have Reiko on for a collab, since she is an alien who is definitely not out to steal Earth's water. Talking about Reiko Star. She and I are planning to do a collab at some point soon.
What training does a stuntman do?
First, they told me to stand in the road. Then, they run me
Television,
down. Straight
video,
up.
audio
Drove at me with a
communications.
car. I couldn't believe
Yeah.
it. I was up on the bonnet and over the other side before I realised he wasn't stopping. Then they threw me downstairs a bit and gives me a certificate.
Oh, nice. Mass Pinnell Whata? No! Of course. At first I thought there was something else to... Well, there we go. I'm going to hydrate again, chat. Here's your ASMR for the night. Having a cold one. Hope everyone has a nice weekend. Indeed, you as well, Agnes. Oh, Reiko, you have to steal it from the data centers first. Yeah, that's true. Yay, mass pin. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you for making sure the blood will run to everyone's heads.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
The Dirty Dachshund? I'll say. Flipping princess, mate.
I heard she was very beautiful.
Mind you, she acted like one too. Ordering this, demanding that.
Ah, mass bomb. First you pin every... yeah, but that won't even get them loose, Luciano. Everyone's stuck. You're the snow bud. Let me check. I can't read it from here with the small thing. Yeah. Yep. You are the whatever that thing is. What is it? It is... Yep, it is an ice sloth. Huh. Okie dokie. Interesting. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. We'll see you later. Have a good night.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oubier?
Meet him? No. I saw him a few times, though. He didn't like his wife being in film.
Mass destroy. Mass destroy doesn't work. I'm sorry. You'll have to... Mass destruction. A weapon of mass destruction in the hands of Luciano. Whee!
Do you think Oubier murdered his wife?
I wouldn't be surprised if he
Well,
did.
we know he didn't.
Mind you, there were plenty of people who could have done it.
We know he
I
didn't
thought
now.
the public loved her.
Yeah, but people who knew her saw the other side.
Armageddon. Mass Armageddon.
Would you like a bun?
No way. The last one I tried cracked my dentures.
Ooh. That's not good.
Do you want to try some syrup with your pancakes?
No thanks, mate. I've got to watch my waistline.
Okay. Why am I offering him food?
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
No thanks, mate. I've plenty here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm...
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
No thanks, mate. I've plenty here.
Okay. Why does that... That keeps as an option. That's interesting.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
What's that, mate? Stone axe?
No, it's just a
Maybe
piece
friends?
of polished stone.
Very nice.
Oh,
very
you mean
nice
for the
indeed.
pancakes, maybe?
Shine it up a bit.
Maybe.
Get a few bob for that.
That's interesting that's still there. Okay, let's talk to this dude.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
My name's Harris. Most people call me Flash.
You're the cameraman, right?
That's right.
Savior
Why'd they
of
call
the
you
universe.
Flash? You used to be a stills photographer?
Nope.
I decided not to pursue the subject.
Oh,
there was
dear.
nothing else I wanted to ask the cameraman.
Oh, okay. What's with the bush? Let's check the bush, and then I'll talk to the lead, to Sharon and to the boy.
As I walked towards the bush, it started buzzing angrily.
Let's see. Can I use the SERP with the bush? No. Can I use this with the bush? Okay. Can I, so we apparently don't have the hydrator units or hover car conversion kits worth 40K. Was Warhammer even a thing back then? Shrug. A good question. I think Warhammer was, but it wasn't really super popular. The island looks lovely. Flash because you are gone quick. Hamadabawada? The island looks lovely. Flash because you are gone quick. Ah! I see. Alright, let me see. What can I do here? Can I combine the syrup with the bun?
I don't think so.
Can I combine the syrup with the pancake? Okay, I got a sticky pancake in my pocket. Okay, can I use the sticky pancake with the bush? Let's try that with Bert. Let's offer him a pancake with that.
What have you got there?
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
No, thanks, mate.
Okay, so that doesn't work on him. Fine. Oh, the
I
bees.
don't want to worry you, but there's a hornet's nest over in that bush.
Hornets. That reminds me of a film I was in. The Black Hornet.
Oh, okay.
The Black Hornet? I don't remember seeing that one.
Nope.
Before your time, most likely.
What happens in it?
Lummy, what don't happen in it?
Would you live here? I sure would, with insurance, of course. Yeah, it would have to have running water and electricity for me. If it had running water and electricity, maybe. Okay, is there anything else I could do? Can I combine that?
No, that's wrong.
What's this?
I don't think so.
Okay. I can't combine the bun? Nope. All right. Okay, let's talk to Sharon.
Hey there. I'm George Stobart.
Sticky pocket
Well, hi,
pancake just
Hampton.
brought
You're
back
cute.
a memory for
I
you.
wish it was
Really?
you playing the lead male instead of
A
that
good
kid.
memory, I
I
hope?
can't act, ma'am.
So
I hope
what?
it's a good
I bet
memory.
You can kiss.
Sticky pocket
couldn't
pancake.
believe I was
Really?
having this
What a thing to
conversation
bring
with
back a
real
memory.
movie star.
That's a heck
What's
of
it
a thing.
like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
Oh. Turns out Warhammer 40K existed as far back as 87. Okay. What about a simple cave instead and a pet? Not for me. Not for me. I like my modern conveniences. And that is specifically 40K. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I like having running water and a restroom.
What do you think of Hawk's
I like
treatment of Treasure
toilets.
Island?
Toilets are
Okay, I
awesome.
guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
Oh no.
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate Lady Buccaneer.
Not so good memory.
It's a great
Oh dear,
part.
I had to
I
clean
get to kiss a
something
lot,
that was hard
and
to wash
I
off.
kick
Ooh,
ass.
I'm sorry.
Like the boots?
Ooh, ick. Ick, ick, ick.
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
Huh? Okay, would you like these underwear?
What do you think of these?
Original
Ooh, they're
Warhammer was
awful.
1983.
You have no
Okay.
idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation.
Ha!
Take a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
That's just a hunk of stone with a picture scratched on it.
Thank
In a
you,
way,
Madam
I guess.
Mensa.
You
What about a
don't happen to have
latrine
seen
and a bigger
anything similar,
cave
have you?
and 2 pets?
No.
I don't know, maybe. I still would like to have my electricity and internet. I'm too spoiled with modern things. I'm not
found this
really
lead
cut
in the
out for that,
swamp
I
on the
don't
other
think.
Side of the island?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I used
Maybe.
it to shoot a poison dart at a wild boar. It was a real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Ah. Okay, what about this?
Would you like a bite of this pancake?
Hell no. I only have to look at those things and my thighs swell like balloons.
An interesting concept.
Okay. And let's talk to the boy.
Hi there, George Stobart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
You're playing Jim Hawkins, right?
Jimbo. I had Mr. Hawks change his name.
Oh, wow.
Jimbo Hawkins.
Jimbo
Right.
Hawkins.
Is your name really Haiku?
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was so small and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse.
You
She
know,
could have
that's
called you
actually a
Limerick.
really cute
That's
story.
my middle name.
I kind of like that. That's a cute story.
Did you always want to be an actor?
I don't think of what I do as acting, man.
You're not alone.
It's more like I'm the voice of my generation.
Whoa.
What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Word up,
Which is
kids
what?
on the
I'm
street.
crap, I'm
Hello,
going
my
nowhere.
fellow young
Huh?
people.
What are you saying, man?
Stobart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
Okay, what's going to happen here?
Haiku, baby, are you ready?
Okay, man. Which scene is this?
You've been
That's a
captured
really
by
good
Silver's
story.
accomplice, Pirate Babs, who's fallen in love with you.
That whirring sound you
Yeah,
can hear?
indeed.
It's Robert Louis Stevenson spinning in his grave.
Okay, people, top of page 76, Sharon.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready?
Oh, lovely.
Up to speed.
Okay,
Quiet
so
on the
what do I
set.
do here?
Okay, let's make magic.
Oh, please.
And action!
Why don't you forget that dumb old squire and his bunch of merry men? Can't you see
Squire
we
and
make
his
each
merry
I
men?
know, but Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it
His
hadn't
merry
been for
men.
him, that giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
That 20-foot-high wall with spikes might have kept out Silver's men, but it ain't gonna stop me.
Word.
Jimbo.
Ooh, woo.
And cut! Good heavy breathing, Sharon.
Natch, I'm a pro.
Okay.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
Did I ever, boss? We should have made this movie in 3D.
Yo.
Haiku, you were great.
Heavy
We're setting
breathing.
up for the stunt now, so get a bite to eat.
Okay. Ooh, good. All right, let's give it. Okay, we know the things will break his teeth. Here we go.
Savage, on set, damn it.
Yeah, he looks just like him. The stunt double looks just like him. Oh my goodness. All right, let's talk to Haiku again.
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, wow.
I may not be making millions of dollars, and I may not have thousands of nubile, if uncritical, young women lusting for my body.
Shit.
But I've got something that you haven't.
Mood.
This small piece of coal.
I want to
Man,
use
you're
that speech in
getting
real life.
freaky on me.
I really want to use that speech at some point in my life.
Would you like a bun?
No way, man. I have to be careful what I eat.
Would you
Yeah.
like this pancake
Never
I
eat
have
anything
covered in
smaller
syrup
than
that I
yourself.
kept in my pocket?
Do you like a pancake?
Look at that thing, man. It's dripping with syrup.
Yes, it
You'll
is.
have every bug in 10 miles on your case if you get that stuff on you.
Hint,
I
hint.
guess you're right.
That's so oddly specific. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Can I take another pancake?
I didn't want...
Okay. Here we go. Let's try the pancake with Bert. Let's give him this, because if he gets it on him, maybe it'll...
Got there?
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. Uh-oh, because the Hornets...
The pancake oozed maple syrup all over Bert's chins.
You put bloody syrup on that pancake. Now it's messed me all up.
Indeed. Let's see. I would like a pancake, so would I. A chocolate chip pancake, as Jennifer mentioned.
Now I knew why that bush was buzzing. Hornets.
Oh, well, I already knew that. Okay,
Those hornets were not pleased.
Oh, dear. Can I throw anything else at him? All right, let me get some more buns. I wonder who I should talk to. Reminds me of something, but I won't say anything unless you say I can't. I don't know, because I don't know what it reminds you of.
Now. I got
you can go ahead and say so, Agnes.
Time for the stunt, Savage. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
Do what?
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
At my age? You must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform.
All
I
right,
need to
well.
think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
A suicidal one would fit the bill for that stunt.
Fine, you do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
Stay right there and meditate, Savage.
Okay.
Nice little git.
Well, we already gave him... He's got the syrup all on him.
I wasn't going to upset Hawks anymore by tampering with his props.
Okay.
No way was I going to try and jump it. Those stakes looked real.
Okay, let's talk to Bert.
I had nothing else to ask him just then.
Okay, what about her?
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
Oh, she thinks I'm gorgeous. Base of the flirting phrase, the study show men lie by saying they bonk a lot. Oh, well, a woman lied by saying they don't bonk at all. Okay. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not. I know I've never taken that tact with my life.
I don't.
Let's see. Should I put some syrup on the plank? Should I put some syrup in the moat?
I didn't think Hawks would want me wrong.
Okay, should I put some... Should I toss that in the bush again? And keep making him angry? Maybe? It was a study, so I'm not sure. Yeah, gotcha.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Haktua. Oh, dear. Okay, did I get the other biscuit? Yeah. I wonder. Okay, let's... Was there anything else to say to Flash?
What do you think of Haiku McEwen?
What's to think? The kid will have earned more by the time his balls drop than I'll earn in a lifetime.
Ow!
Good luck to him.
Wow, okay. Always talk to it before you talk to you. Oh, dear. Hydrate your break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
I had nothing else to ask you.
Anything else for her?
Hi.
Hi.
I couldn't think of it.
Okay, nothing else with her. Talk to Hawks again.
I was talking to Mr. Savage, the stuntman. Is he all right?
What makes you say that?
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
Well,
There was nothing else.
Okay, so nothing there. Anything else with Flash? There's got to be something else.
There was nothing else. It was a plank. There
Okay,
was a
let's look at
hornet's
that.
nest somewhere in that bush. I wasn't going near that.
Okay, let's try again with them. I might have to look up a tip.
Hi.
Hi.
I couldn't think.
Okay, what about him?
I had nothing else.
Okay. Hummity Hummada.
I'd need a damn good reason before I go into those woods.
Okay, so I can't do anything else with the bush. It won't let me do anything with the plank. It won't let me do anything with the moat. These brisket chips taste salty, yet purchased 2. Oh, well, I'm sorry they're salty for you.
I could think of about 30,000 reasons. I couldn't see any way of lowering.
Okay.
I didn't think.
Let's see. Can I throw that? Okay, I can't go in there.
I wasn't going near.
Okay, what am I missing?
Not such.
What about my lucky coal? I can't do that. I could keep throwing these in there.
Wrong.
But it doesn't let me. I feel scammed. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Let's try giving it to Sharon.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
Okay, let's try giving it to Bert.
What have you got there?
I didn't think you'd be interested in that.
Okay, can I get a pancake again over here? Do I need to do it again? Okay. Got that. I'll use it with the syrup again. Okay, I got a sticky pancake again. We'll go give it to Bert again. Or can I use it on the bush? No. Okay, we'll give it to Bert again.
What have you got there?
Another pancake?
I'm not having another one of them.
Okay.
Another pancake?
I'm not.
Okay, so he doesn't want it. Ever purchased a snack you regretted later? Oh, plenty of times. Plenty of times.
You wouldn't get me up there.
Plenty of times. I'm sorry you got bad
ask you.
snacks. Okay, let's try it again with haiku, maybe.
Hey,
Yeah, you got something to show?
I'd like your opinion on.
Yeah?
He was too interested.
Not from Buc-ee's, at least. Oh, really? Do they, oh, you get good, never had a problem with snacks there? Interesting. I've never had enough Buc-ee's. Their snacks are like gold, really.
I didn't want another one of the pancakes in my pocket.
Okay, let me try giving these to everyone.
I didn't think it'd be.
Alright, in a moment I'm gonna
He
pull
was
up a
too
guide.
busy with the
Yeah.
film.
Alright, I'm pulling up a guide, chat, because I am lost. Game facts time. Game facts. Broken sword, smoking mirror. Okay, walkthrough. Okay, London Docks, Zombie Island Part 3. Okay, syrup, inspect the bush to find the horse. Savage about the horse, combine syrup. To continue. Okay. Sounds like a cheat till you win. No, but I am missing something. Apparently it wants me to keep throwing biscuits. Apparently I need to keep pissing off the, I need to just keep throwing buns in the, bush. If I did it right.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Okay, let's... Maybe I'm giving him not enough time. Maybe that's it. If not, we're gonna have to load. We'll have to load and try again. That sure is a big bush. It is a huge bush. Come on. Yep. Okay, that's what it is. You gotta keep doing it.
That camera rolling. This could be good.
Oh no. Well, there we go.
And printed. That was brilliant, folks.
And unfortunately, he died.
Okay,
we're sorry.
The next scene is down on the beach. This is where Hawkins finds the treasure in the Cave of the Crabs.
The Cave of the Crabs.
Would those be giant killer crabs by any chance?
Giant mutant killer crabs with attitude.
Yay, they've got attitude. Attitude makes everything better.
There it was. The rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
Yep. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Oh, well, I guess...
Hey, you! Trouble!
What?
Who, me?
I don't belong to you. Why am I listening to this dude?
I want you to stay right where I can keep an eye on you.
Why?
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawk.
Yeah.
I go where I like.
Attitude
Not
is
here,
exactly
you
what
don't. The
Zordon
movie
wanted.
company has rented
Indeed.
this island for the
And who can
duration.
blame him?
You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
Really? You're trespassing.
Why don't you use that cave up on the rock pillar at the end of the beach?
We don't have a stuntman anymore.
Hey, I'll
Oh,
do the
darn.
stunt.
I
Indeed.
appreciate the offer, but if you fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
Everybody hear that?
I heard it.
Good enough, we're covered. Got any experience?
Death-defying leaps, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
Okay, people, move out. We're shooting the scene at the end of the beach.
No,
Oh.
we're not. The camera's still bogged down.
Oh.
Shoot,
Oh,
I
dear.
forgot about that. No go, Stobart. We'll have to use this cave after all.
All right. Well,
You don't look happy.
Why should I be happy? Look at that
hydration
cave.
break. If you got to
It's
drink, take a
supposed to
drink.
be where the
Hydrate or
treasure
dihydrate.
is.
So?
Look at it. It's crap. Does that look like the sort of place anybody would hide
Who's
treasure?
Zordon?
I should
Zordon
have
was
had
Mighty
props
Morphin
built in a
Power
proper
Rangers.
damn cave.
He was
A
the
cinematic cave.
mythical
What do you
leader
mean, a
of the Power
cinematic
Rangers.
cave?
One with
A
drama,
giant floating
danger,
head.
one that looks like a map
Rangers,
of a
teleport
big
to the
stone
command
skull
center
would be cool,
immediately.
but I'd settle for drama and danger.
A giant floating head with a blurred out mouth so they didn't have to sync up any audio. All right, there's a tent. Camera, let's talk to everyone first.
Mr. Hawks doesn't like that cave. He says it isn't cinematic enough.
Well, that's just too tough. The camera's bogged down in the sand. If he wants the shot done today, it'll have to be that cave.
I can easily think of a few. There's Zed and Rita and Goldar. They definitely could blame Zordon. Indeed. The head on the tube. Yep, the head on the tube. Nailed it. Bingo. And Ivan Ooze. Oh, dear. Zed looked cool as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I liked the way they made Zed look in the movie. If you looked at him in the movie, unless I'm mistaken, the brain on the top of his head kind of like moved. You could hear it like, you could see it like fluctuating a little. Ivan Ooze, yeah, Ivan Ooze was in the movie from the 90s.
There's a pretty good cave over on the other side of the bay.
The one up in that finger of rock? We'd need a stuntman.
You got a stuntman.
We ain't got no stuntman. Bird injured his back doing that dumb wall jump.
Yeah, but I just told you that I'm...
There was nothing...
Okay. I guess we'll talk to everyone. And the Fighting Edition video game. Indeed, I wish I had all the Power Rangers games on SNES.
Hi, Bert.
Don't you
I need to try to hunt those down.
Fine friend you turned out to be.
Well, I'm sorry.
What's it like to work with Carlton Hawk?
Remember the cookies and with the stickers of the movie? No, I don't remember. No, I don't remember cookies of it. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh.
Look, Bert, what's wrong?
You got a bloody nerve. If I didn't know better, I'd have thought you gave me that pancake just so them hornets would go for me.
Of course I didn't.
Bert, you've wounded me. How can you think that?
Yeah.
Well, looking at the evidence.
Well, fair enough. I
don't
did.
know why you still want to be a stuntman anyway.
This is all I know, isn't it? If I don't do this, what
The
do I
controls
do?
were a bit
Well, how about being
clunky,
a stunt
but it
coordinator?
was
Being a
fun
what?
fighting
You
as
stand around in
Megazords.
a big jacket and a
I believe it.
baseball cap,
That sounds
telling
like
stunt people what
that'd
to
be
do.
awesome.
I can do that.
I'd love to play
Hey,
that
you've done the
sometime.
job for years
What
and you're not
fast
dead.
food had
That's
the
gotta
toys
be
for the
good
movie?
morale.
I think it was
Well, I dunno.
McDonald's.
You get your own megaphone.
I'll do it.
Because I
George
remember
Stewart,
a little
international
wrist
adventurer
communicator and a
and
little
Marine
power
careers
morpher.
advisor.
Those are the only things I remember. I think it was McDonald's. Yeah, thing on in your country. Okay. Nice and
What
nice.
films have you worked on in the past?
Remember Death Stalker of
Nope.
the 10th grade? The psychotic biker what crashed into the school bus? That was me. Or what about They Prayed to Satan? I was the bloke in the hospital scene.
Oh, wow.
You know, the one who caught fire, fell
Top-
through the flipping
top tier.
skylight.
I don't
Top
think
tier
I've
credits.
caught those. Must be cool getting to travel the world like this.
Must have been
Yeah,
on Mystery
nice
Science
hearing
Theater,
it.
all of them.
My Beryl used to love the seaside. Day out at Clacton. Bloody smashing. A pint of jellied eels washed down with a bottle of brown. Quick feel on a big wheel and a stroll around the town.
Could you
Cold
try
spring
that
days,
again in
you could live
English?
like a flipping king on 10 bob a night. Tombola, frothy coffee at the cap of the prom.
You know, I don't have the faintest idea.
Yeah, I
what
heard
you're talking
jellied
about.
eels. That was about it.
I've had a great idea. How about you dress up as Jim Hawkins and climb up to that cave over there?
What cave? That cave? You must think I'm balmy. I
Fast
did me
food,
back in, being chased by
excuse me,
them
the
hornets
fast
over
food
that
places
flaming
I went
stockade
with
wall.
toys.
No
They're all
way am I
burger
going
places.
up
Yeah,
there.
McDonald's,
Well,
Burger
that
King,
narrowed the
Jack in the
field.
Box, and possibly Sonic Drive-In. Oh, nice and nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were at McDonald's. I'd have to check. I've got the Morpher. And it was like I got it at a garage sale years ago. Picked it up. I'll have to see if I can find that and if it says it's McDonald's. I'm taking another hydration break. My apologies if I'm getting a little slurry with words. I hate to be back to my old habits, but I didn't sleep that well last night. But don't worry, I'm still cool. Remember a level in the game of Power Rangers where you could get hit by a car. I don't know if I played that Power Rangers game. I don't remember that. I don't know if that was the one on Genesis or Super Nintendo. No, I don't remember it. Interesting. Let's see if we can convince Haiku to do his own stunts. I doubt that's going to happen.
Haiku.
Hello?
Yeah, man.
Oh, man, there was
There
some
nothing
delay
else I wanted
there.
to ask him.
Oh, okay, nothing there. All right, fine. Okay, so nothing there. Oh, excuse me, I do need to cough. Yowzers! Or was it maybe the Genesis one? Because I know the Genesis one of Power Rangers was a one-on-one fighter. You might have been able to get hit by a car. That was some delay. Yeah, I don't know if that's because of Scum VM or if that's part of the original game. I have no idea. Don't apologize. Okay, May, you're doing good. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate
Flash?
it.
Yep.
Ah!
We can't film at the Needle Rock because the camera's bogged down, right?
You got it, champ.
So why can't we use the portable camera instead?
Yeah.
You know, that's a
Did the
pretty
toy have a
smart
red
idea.
ring and gold coins? Yep. Bingo, Daylin. Bingo, bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Boongo. Bungo. Balingo. McDonald's
Hey,
it is.
Surfer
Thank you,
Boy,
Daylin.
Stay out of there.
Why?
Oh, what is it this time?
That's the wardrobe tent. You've got no business to be going in there.
Looked like I wasn't gonna get to play dress up.
All right, what about the cave?
No point in going there. It wasn't the cave I'd seen from the Camel's Hump.
All right, so I can't go in that one because it's not the Camel Hump Cave. I know on Etsy, you can be the, you can get the watch from the show and it makes a sound too. Ooh, nice. Looks cool, really cool. It's metal too. Ooh, that's nifty. The wrist communicator, I love that. That's awesome.
That camera wasn't going anywhere.
Okay. All right, there's got to be something around here. What am I missing? Okay, nothing there. What do I have in my pocket? Let's try this with everything. Let's try that with the camera. No. Okay, let's try the coal. Let's try Hawks. Etsy has everything bootleg with some having surprisingly high quality that actually beats official but cheap merch. Okay. Interesting. I haven't done any shopping on Etsy before.
I've been talking to the cameraman. He's got a portable camera.
So?
So you can use the cave in that rock pillar at the end of the beach. That's a dramatic cave if ever I saw one.
Yep. There we go.
We ain't got a stabilized harness for it. The camera will wobble.
Did D.W. Griffiths have a stabilized harness when he made Birth of a Nation?
Oh, could we not make that
You're right,
reference?
damn it. Hitchcock, Wells, none of them needed one. For crying out loud, Sam Raimi stabilized his camera on a plank.
That's true.
Pops, get me a plank. We're gonna wing it. Hot
Yeah.
dog. We're gonna do a cinema verite pirate movie.
Sam Raimi.
George, get to wardrobe. We're gonna make you a star.
On my way.
A+ for the Sam Raimi. I can't decide if I'm impressed or not by the Birth of the Nation reference. I'm genuinely not sure where I fall on this, because I'm kind of impressed that they did pull that one out of a hat.
When you are, Mr. Hawks.
I mean, it isn't the exact reference you come up with every day, is it? Most people would have said Citizen Kane, but no, Dime Store Indiana Jones said Birth of a Nation. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was the stone which Ketchum captured from the Spanish.
The legend Sam Raimi, indeed, Evil
I
Dead.
returned to Belamonte and found that George had left a message with Conchita. He'd already left for the Indian village.
All right, so we
I
got
hurried to catch
another
up with him.
stone.
When I arrived, I
Imagine
found
they
a
bring
scene
up Song of the South
desolation.
next. Now that I'd be okay with, because I don't see anything wrong with that movie, but I know they'd get help. They'd with that one, they actually would have people, you know, yelling and screaming. How dare you bring that up? You know, Birth of the Nation's a bit worse. But you said Song of the South, man. You're canceled.
These sunglasses are George's.
They're George's?
George, where are you?
Oh man, it's all been burned down.
Titi Poco, I'm almost glad to see you.
Oh, Titi Poco. I forgot about him. Oh, no. Oh, did he burn it down? Did he burn it down?
You did little asshole. What happened here? Are you responsible for this? And where's George? Have you seen him? He was pointing to the remains
Song
of a
of the
burned-out
Sanford and Sons. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, there's a Mayan stone there. And there's a smashed lantern. Anything in the... Okay, nothing there.
The barrel was too heavy to move.
Okay, the Mayan stone.
It was too hot to pick up.
Okay, let's go to the
I didn't
smashed
need
lantern.
the lantern since it was still daylight. Besides, it was broken.
Okay.
It was a very hot and blackened stone.
What about this?
The
Same
water
actor,
could
was it
have cooled
Sanford
the
and Sons?
stone if
I
could
don't think
figure
it
out a way
was.
of getting it into the barrel.
I don't think so. No, Red Fox, he wasn't in Song of the South. Song of the South was, I can't think of the name of the actor, but he was the first, he won an Oscar, or was given an honorary Oscar for it. I can't think of the name. I can't think of the name, but Red Fox was a comedian. Or comedic actor, mostly. Never watched Citizen Kane. I'm gonna level with you, Agnes. Everyone talks about it, as being the most, like one of the most important movies of all time. I found it to be incredibly boring. Yeah, not my taste. Oh, there's a cup. Okay. Can I get the cup?
That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it.
Okay.
There was nothing in the barrel.
But it holds up quite well. Yeah, visually, because it's shot excellent. Orson Welles' direction, great. Robert Wise's editing, great. But your mileage might vary with it. The cinematography especially feels very modern. Oh yeah. I can agree with that. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
No.
Okay, what do I have?
The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing to me. The
Great editing, indeed. And Robert Wise went on to be a very prolific director. He did the original West Side Story. He did Sound of Music. He did Star Trek The Motion Picture, which is the only film he wasn't able to properly finish.
They were George's shades. It was the obsidian dagger I'd borrowed from the British Museum.
Borrowed. Let's try talking to Titty Poco again.
Hey, Shorty, make yourself useful and help me with this barrel.
Okay. There we go.
Thanks.
I love noir a lot, but it really demonstrates that wide shots were way too large back then. That makes sense, yeah.
Ashes. The thought that they might be human chilled me to the bone.
All right, let's get the Mayan stone now that it's wet.
I recognize that. It's the coyote stone.
Yay! I think we got all the stones. Romancing the stones. Oh, good. Now he's got a point.
What is it?
What is it, Lassie?
Painting?
Okay, I guess this way. But you're right, it was James Basket. Got it. I couldn't remember the name. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I don't trust Titty Poco.
We clearly didn't have much time.
Oh, they've captured George. Hello. How did that happen? Seriously, though, the facial hair is way similar. Okay, I'd have to look at it again. No.
The scaffold gantry went all the way up the pyramid.
Okay, there's a button.
It was an old electricity generator.
All right, there's got to be something here with the rope. Let's try it with everything. Ooh, I saw something that said cylinder. Oh, no. All right, let's go pick up the cylinder. Oh, there's a stick. Oh, I better save, because I see a dude over there. I see a dude. Am I going to get shot?
Senorita.
Too late. I had been seen.
Hey.
Bonjour, Capitaine.
Only Sergeant, pretty one. What are you doing here?
Well.
Snuggles said I could come here with him.
Snuggles?
Oh, I mean the General. We're, friends. May I go up the pyramid?
We have strict instructions not
Oh,
to let
okay.
anybody
There.
pass.
Oh, but
If
I
you
told
see a
who I
dude
am.
when you are
Sure,
sitting
you know
on
what
the
you
wrong
mind.
chair, wait, what?
Oh, please. I'd be ever so
What,
grateful.
Snuggles?
I tell you what. I'll ask Pablo if it's okay for you to go up.
If Pablo saw me, I'd be dead. No. It's not worth the bother. I'm not really that interested in their stupid pyramid anyway.
Well, okay. It's men's work up there anyway.
Yeah, it's men's
I'll just
work.
run along and play around
Chair
here,
facing the
okay?
mattress.
Okay, you do that.
Okay, I'm so lost. If you see a dude, then you are sitting in the wrong chair. Oh, that chair. Fair.
I didn't want to push my luck by talking with the guards again.
Okay. All right. There's stairs. What about the torch?
I could think of no reason why I would want to pull a heavy torch from the ground.
Okay. What's the cylinder?
It was a small, screw-fit cylindrical housing.
Fuel line. Okay, generator. Okay, lever. And fuel cap. Fuel cap. Okay, it won't let me do anything. Button.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
Okay. And button.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
Okay, nothing there, huh? Let's try this. Let's cut that. Let's use that with the fuel. Oh. Don't I have a cup or something? Huh. I guess not. Okay. What about the rope? Okay, can I use it with the, engine? No. Okay, can I use it with the fuel? No. I guess not. Okay. Can I take the torch?
I could think of
The fuel line?
It was a small, screw-fit cylindrical housing.
Okay. There's got to be an answer here. What about my purse? Ah, there we go. Okay, so it didn't work with the fuel, but it worked with that. Got it. Okay. So we've got that. Let's put it right there with the fuel cap. We'll pour some fuel into this. Here we go. Ah, Jason DSP. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are just playing some Broken Sword. Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. Hope you're having a good night. All right, what about Titty Poco? All right, let's give him some chocolate.
Would you like some chocolate, Titty Poco? It's good vintage. You're smarter than you look.
Okay, he doesn't want chocolate. What about the
How
dude?
did you hook up with a maniac like Karzak in the first place?
Karzak? Whoop whoop loco!
Okay.
Yes, he scares me too.
All right. Let's try the rope again. And let's see if we could give it to Titty Poco. Discount Indiana Jones. When I saw the title, I thought Paganitsu, if you ever played that. Yeah, I played Paganitsu. And the one that went before it, Chaganitsu, which I think was released as shareware only. Yeah, I remember Paganitsu. It was kind of like Boulder Dash, wasn't it? On PC, it's one of the old Apogee games.
Titty Poco, I have an important job for you. Take this rope to the top of this scaffolding and throw it over the top.
Over the top. Yeah, I miss Apogee. They're kind of still around, but yeah, they tweet a lot of stuff. Because they do have some new stuff coming out, like, I think something called Wizordium or something like that, but, yeah, it's different now. Yes, rope from Wabbit. Oh dear, it's the rope bunny again! Okay, so there's that. Oh, well, there we go. All right, here we go. Rope. And tie it to the engine. Boom goes the dynamite. Okay, let's pull the lever. And let's see, can we get Titty Poco to push the button?
There was nothing I wanted to ask him.
Okay, I guess not. Push the button.
The motor spluttered into life.
Okay. There we go.
Titty Poco, when I tell you, I want you to copy what I am doing.
Copy.
Copy. Oh, God! All right, here we go. Let me save real quick, chat. Because I don't know if I needed that torch.
Okay? Copy.
Copy! Whee!
Georges, I realized those bastards were going to sacrifice Georges to
Oh,
test
wow.
my Poca over my dead body.
That's right, over my dead body or something. I can't move my mouse.
Thankfully, Georges was the only one to notice me.
Oh, okay. George noticed us?
The eclipse is about to happen.
Patience. Your mother will be here soon and Karzak will be close behind.
Indeed.
Just keep the Yankee covered and leave the worrying to others.
Yeah, Raoul.
The maniacs were going to sacrifice Georges.
Shut up, Stobart.
No!
Just shut up!
Calm down. He's no threat.
Hey, Raoul, why don't you do us both a favor and shoot Pablo?
You're very funny, Stobart. I haven't forgotten Marseille. When
What?
Karzak cuts
No,
your heart out,
Luciano, not
I'll
a
be
real
the one
bunny.
laughing.
I'll bet I'm not the only one due for the chop around here either. Hey, Raoul?
I'm
Ooh.
warning you.
Oh, yeah, I
Raoul
forgot
was
to
a
mention,
bundle of
chat.
nerves. I hoped Georges wouldn't push him too far.
I forgot to mention, chat. Lawnmower Girl sent me a DM trying to convince me to still buy the Neo Geo. She sent me, she really wants me to spend the money on it. Sent me a big old DM, like making the selling points for the Neo Geo, trying to talk me into it. I love that. Doesn't even work for him, and she's trying to sell me on it. I love that. Okay, ammunition belt. Can we get it carefully? Yeah. And now I'm thinking about it again, just because of that, because it's kind of like a wow. Well, if she feels that strongly, maybe I should. I don't have a lighter. Do it, Madamus. Welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. And chat, be sure to subscribe to Cabbases. He does a lot of cool video content. Neo Geo beckons you. I'm thinking about it. I hate spending the money, but I'm thinking about it.
The crates and drums were sealed, and I had no way of getting into them. I couldn't get near the pot unseen.
What's your resolve on it? Well, I don't know. I just don't know. Because the problem, here's the problem, Agnes. Okay, the price of the system is fine. $250 as it is. My big problem is the price of the games. The games are going to be $90 a piece. Now, they've got a $1,000 bundle with all the games, plus the console, plus additional controls, which is a good buy. But my main thing is going forward. If and when they release additional games, if they're $90 a piece, that's a lot. That's really a lot. I'm a bit nervous that by the time I get around to having the money to pre-order it, it may be sold out already. We were already hitting points where the Amazon is not consistently carrying pre-orders. Oh, really? Okay, thank you for telling me that, Cabbases. Thank you for telling me that. Then I might go ahead and do it. We'll see. Speaking of spending money, I have the honor of being able to give Valve money. Really? I won a reservation to be able to buy one of the overpriced Steam machines. Well, good luck if it's what you want to do. The only thing I will say about it, Jason, is I know Mad Little Pixel. He's done some videos sort of detailing how it's still cheaper to buy components and build your own Steam machine. And I guess he's going to be building one in the next couple of days. So if you haven't checked out... he's not a VTuber, but a video content on YouTuber. Mad Little Pixel's got something on it. And he was also detailing using a $500 mini PC and turning it into a Steam machine. But the $500 Steam machine, the mini PC he turned into it, the specs were a lot less. I'd rather pay $90 than what they originally went for. Yeah, cheap game used to run around $600. They were frequently over $10,000. Now, I know when they first came out, Jason, that they used to be $200 in the 90s. So, and $200, yeah, I would never pay that per game. Oh, wowie zowie, what a generous gift from you to them, that is indeed. I got a Steam Deck. And I feel like I don't need, and I feel like I don't feel the need to get a Steam machine. That's fair, since nearly every game I'd like to play on something like that can play on the Steam Deck. Oh, 1,000, not 10,000. Yeah, I should have caught that. Oops. $10,000 a game, sweet Lord. I should have caught that. Yeah, the Steam machine. So yeah, just be aware you can build one for less, and you can get like a $500 mini PC that will run, that will run a lot of the stuff, but is a little lower specs. 10,000 is the going price for Metal Slug AES and Garo Mark of the Wolves. Really? Oh my gosh. You know, one friend's used an $80 Raspberry Pi to play emulated games. I can even play 2 games. Yes. Yeah, I know that. I know that people can do that. I know you can build emulation machines pretty cheap. I know that. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. And there was once upon a time, Madamus almost did that. Just for the sake of having all of my games running off of a single unit. But I changed my mind. That was a few years ago. I've changed a bit since then. I'm going to try this. Try this with the incense pot. Yeah, the old AES collector's mark is absolutely well, I don't know for sure, Cabbases. I think it is a little bit. I think some of the prices will go down, but like a lot of people have pointed out, there's still going to be more value to the original released games for collectors than there is ever going to be for a remanufactured game. And I support all the remanufactured. I love it. I love legal, I hate calling them reproductions because they're not really a reproduction, they're a remanufacture. I fully love it and support it, and I hate the argument that you can't do this because it's going to drive down prices. Well, if it does, you know, so what? Tough crap. But there's still going to be more of a value for original copies. I got a job, sort of nice. I'll be working at an arcade for a day. Oh, wow. The owner wants someone to cover for him while he goes to a Warhammer tournament. Let's go. So I'll be manning the register, giving tokens, etc. Nice. Hey, hopefully it, assuming it's something you want, hopefully it leads to something more permanent. Because a lot of times, you know, they'll do that type of stuff just to test you. So hopefully that does. Good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
If Pablo had seen me, he'd have killed me. It was as simple as that. If Pablo had seen...
Can I go back down? Let me see if I get... Okay, let's try to get the... that's what I'm trying to get further into console repair. Yeah, no, that's smart. I've said before I'd love to repair my Laserdisc player. Not a console, but I'd love to repair it. I want to fix those darn TMNT arcade joysticks. Oh, do you have some bad ones? Are they from an original machine or one of the arcade one-up things? More entitlement. Geez, people, chill. Let other people, their businesses in peace. Oh, no, I agree. Do their business in peace. No, I agree. The one TMNT arcade going around that has busted joysticks. Really, I haven't heard much of it. I didn't know that. Oh, darn it. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay, use it on the fuel. No.
I really...
Okay. Going around that has busted joysticks. Okay, so it's one of the arcade one-ups then. Oh, an original machine I've seen. Oh, to be thrown around several arcades. Gotcha. And it's the only one going around the East Coast. I could tell it's the same machine because of the joysticks. Really? Ooh, that's interesting. This is a land of freedom, then respect said freedom. Oh, are you talking about with the game stuff? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't really, I've never really understood the, I get annoyed with people like that who say you shouldn't, reissue games because it will drive down the market. I get so annoyed. I didn't even know that was a thing until just recently I heard someone somewhere mention that you that they didn't want any of these, that they were against like all of these legal remakes, legal reproductions for that reason. It's just so annoying. Okay, what do I have? Okay, come on. Come back to the torch. What about this? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with the torch. I've got the torch. No, that's not working. The arcade has a lot of older games like Track and Field. I didn't know there was an arcade version of Track and Field. Commando, Frogger, Missile Command, stuff like that. And 11 pinball machines. Ooh, that's awesome. Ooh, now that's interesting. Alright, so there must be something else I'm missing. I mean, there's definitely become the torch. The torch, become the torch that believes in you. The torch believes in me. I believe in the torch. I need to become the torch. I know. I mean, there's definitely potential quality concerns from official reprints. Oh, no doubt. Don't get me started on limited runs. Screwed up copy of Gimmick I've got. Didn't know that. But I definitely don't care about the collector's market. Yeah, I would gladly do anything to damage them. Oh, absolutely. I wish so. I've said it before. My wish is I want to see limited run or Retrobit, preferably Retrobit, get an Atlas deal and give us Crusader of Senti again. Crusader of Senti is sort of my holy grail game on Genesis, and it's so overpriced. So what's your opinion about the PlayStation news? Oh, about yeah, we talked about that earlier in the stream, about the digital only. It's a mistake. I think it's a mistake. I think it sucks. I'm glad people are pushing back. I hope the pushback builds, but I don't think you're going to see anything change unless two things happen. Number one, unless they discontinue support for a really big title. Like if they announced that they were discontinuing all the servers for Grand Theft Auto 5, maybe. I think that would lead to a lot of outrage. That was brought up by Luciano earlier. Or number two, I think Grand Theft Auto 6 needs to underperform. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 needs to severely underperform for them to blink. But the good thing is I do feel like everyone's so angry about it that it could lead to a physical media renaissance. I do think you're going to see more of these indies getting some maybe limited run, just to use the phrase limited run, pressings of their games on physical copies. I do think you're seeing already people realizing what they've lost and trying to get it back again. So I don't know. Or alternatively, GTA 6 needs to get gets a physical edition on Switch too. Yeah, but the problem is, would it be a real physical edition? It'd be more like one of those game keys, which is like, splitting the distance. Splitting the difference. The distance. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Chat, I swear, I'm not stupid and I'm not drunk. Limited run ERF. Yeah, Cabas says, in case you're not aware, the Gimmick, which I tried my copy of, it kept glitching out. It turns out the cartridge they used, I don't know if they got some of the capacitors wrong or what the deal is with it, or I've read a few different theories. I think they got some of the voltage wrong. It won't damage your system, but apparently it glitches on original NES hardware, on Analog's Mini NT, and on a few other random things, but it works fine on clone consoles. It works perfect on the AVS, which is fine with me since I've started using the AVS, and it works fine on the top loader NES. But original first model NES hardware, it really does not work correctly. So great job there, Limited Run. Great job. If I knew that, I never would have ordered the thing. I wish I would have known. But too late now. World Peace. Oh, or Limited Prince. Yeah, that's a good wish. Yeah. Someone is going to do the same thing, and the ironic part is they're going to do them. Yeah, because they presented the same project differently. Yeah, this really is a good time for someone I mean, outside of like the Neo Geos and the repressings of older stuff, I think this is really except for the problem with the component market. If it were not for the component craziness right now driving up prices, now would be the perfect time for a low-cost physical media console to come out from Atari, but something that isn't just Atari's greatest hits again, from Sega, from someone else entirely. Now is really the perfect time, but what's screwing it up is the darn component market being so crazy. Clap to them. Indeed. I wonder what their minimum sales needs to be. Before they'll notice, I don't know. They'll notice if it's considerably low. It's going to be a success. So regardless, it's going to make money. It's going to make money. But I'm pretty sure it needs to, it's like a lot of movies, I'm pretty sure it needs to make if it doesn't make a certain amount of money, they're going to look at it and think, uh-oh, something's wrong. I don't know for sure. I don't think the Switch 2 is a good console. To each their own. I know Lonnie loves it. I'm not the audience for it, so I'm not going to judge. But I do feel Nintendo is doing things more right than any other company right now. I think if you look at the big three, I think if you look at Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo, I think Microsoft is dead man walking. I mean, with the Xbox. Let's take Microsoft out of the mix. I think Xbox is dead man walking. I think PlayStation is on borrowed time right now. I think PlayStation is just hoping that their past laurels and the name alone, they're hoping that their fanboys will keep them alive, and that's not going to happen. Nintendo's the only one I think still trying to innovate the right way, even though I disagree with the key cards. Or having a stroke. I hope not, Daylin. I'm going to bank on it being this issue with my ear and my throat being tired and me being tired because I did not get enough sleep. So my apologies. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate you saying that, Daylin. Even though it scares the hell out of me, I do appreciate that being in the back of my mind because I don't want to negate that ever being an issue, especially if things keep up and keep getting worse. Does not work on original models. What's the point then? Exactly, Daylin. They used the wrong type of, cheap circuit board. They used the wrong type of cartridge. They used one that I guess it's got all the contacts really, really close together, and the voltage stuff with it is wrong. Seriously, Atari 2600 games already work perfectly on Windows 95, so how did Atari mess that? Oh, you're talking about that, the Atari 2600 plus 7800 plus. Oh, yeah, that I don't get. I don't get that. They blew that. And they also blew, the other thing is, I don't know if anyone remembers it, but Atari put out a console recently called the VCS. Within the last 10 years, Atari tried putting a new console out called the VCS. It's basically a mini PC, but the problem with it is it looks like an Atari 2600 overall. The joystick, it's got one regular modern gamepad, but it also comes with like a clone Atari 2600 joystick. Why? And the games it just included one of those like Atari Classics collections with all of their old arcade and 2600 games. This is all Atari knows how to do. All they know how to do is keep remaking or reissuing their old stuff, except for Bubsy, which they're doing God knows how. They're somehow turning into a hot property again. Microsoft is getting hollowed out really bad. Microsoft, yeah. I don't know. And the CEO with the toxic positivity thing was not a good look to. Yeah, firing everyone while telling everyone everything's fine. Remain calm. All is well. Matt, how many fingers am I holding up? 2. I still want the VCS, but with maxed out RAM and SSD. I remember, Dalen, the VCS at one point was being fire sailed on Atari. On Atari's website, I think, and at GameStop. They were selling them off for like $100, and I missed it. I would have bought that in a heartbeat for $99, just to keep it around to see if I could do something eventually. They should have held back the VCS until Bubsy 4D was ready, then made it VCS packing exclusive. That would have been interesting. It might have worked, Cabbases. Or even if it wasn't going to be pack-in exclusive, have it as a pack-in option. Because I do think, yeah, that's something we don't have enough these days is pack-ins. There aren't enough system sellers, you know? We're in a world where the idea of a system seller is kind of forgotten art. I would have bought, yeah. I didn't hear about, I heard about it like 2 days after it apparently happened. Okay, incense.
It smelled coppery, like blood. The whole place stank like an abattoir.
And installed Steam OS on it. Yeah.
I couldn't...
Okay.
The crate... If Pablo... I might have...
Okay. Let's see. Installed, yeah.
That is... The crates and drums were sealed.
Okay. Matt got it right. So he's either perfectly healthy or getting one of those weird strokes where you're better and the next day, no! I don't know. It is lack of sleep, though. I had a bad night. And yesterday was a long day for me. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but it was a long day for me. What do we got? Let's try this with the fuel. Let's try all my items. Because I don't know what else to do here. Is it storming where I'm at? No, not where I'm at, no. And let's try this. I don't get it. What do you mean is it storming? I'm sorry. Okay, that's not working. What about up the steps?
Jackals...
Okay. I'm going to save this again. Save as M2. Because you had a bad night. No, I probably would have slept well with that. No, it was just a sleepless night for whatever reason. Just a sleepless night for whatever reason. The thunder always ruins my sleep. Really? See, and I look forward to it.
It was a very old bar of chocolate with a row of boys pictured on the wrapper.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try the
It was the small card on which the way...
Let's try that on him. Let's try the let's try that. No. Let's try this.
It was the Jaguar stone.
Thunder doesn't ruin my sleep, but the sound of rain triggers my PTSD. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I always loved the sound of rain. I'm sorry to hear that.
It was a hair clip.
Okay. Okay, there's got to be something with this torch that I'm missing. There's got to be... Okay, is this...
It was a small screw-fit cylindrical... I was going to have to think of something.
Okay.
That isn't it at all.
Huh. What about this?
No. No, I'd have to think of something else.
Okay, something else. What about this? What about the knife to the torch? All right, I gotta look at a guide real quick, chat. I'm just really... Okay, I did that. Okay, okay. Walk left. Okay. All right. That's what it is. That's what I don't know why I need to talk to him about it. That's what it is. That makes no sense, but whatever.
Titipoco, do you still have that lighter gun you pulled on me?
Where I stayed before had large space under the door of the parking lot. Outside would flood in. And the roof didn't keep rain. I'm sorry. Out, so it would fall through the ceiling in many areas. Rain meant hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Daylin.
Nothing's wrong. I dropped a cigarette, but everything is under control. I'll have the fire out in a minute or two.
Really? Are we sure? Let me toss these in. Yeah, we'll have the fire out in a moment. Imagine sleeping with a tarp covering your bed and you, so you could stay dry. That sounds awful, Daylin. I'm glad you're no longer in that situation, because that does sound like hell. I can imagine that. I can imagine that still. Hey, the bullets are back. That's a glitch.
What's that?
Oh, and then they disappeared.
Trouble.
Give it up. The pyramid's surrounded.
I'll find out what the trouble is. Watch Stubber doesn't pull any
glad you're
tricks.
okay now,
If he
Daylin.
does, shoot him in the head, not through the heart.
Why does it matter? He'll be dead either way.
His heart belongs to Tezcatlipoca.
That's not true. We just had dinner a couple of times.
Okay, I like that line. I like that line. All right. Incense pot.
The crates and...
Okay. Let's go to... Oh, I should have saved. Darn. You don't need to apologize. It's fine.
Drop the gun or I shoot.
Oh, well.
Please,
there we go.
Don't hurt me.
Don't worry yourself. My finger isn't loaded.
Dude, don't disclose that. He might punch you.
What are you doing here?
Firstly, I'm going to set Georges free, and then screw up Karzak's scheme.
Indeed.
No, I can't let you do that. Karzak has promised me power.
Raoul, wake up. The only thing Karzak has on offer
Power.
is death. You may want to ask Oublié, except you can't. Karzak murdered him.
Indeed.
You're lying. Oublié's in Europe.
No, he isn't.
Sure, he's in Europe. In London, on a mortuary slab with 2 bullet holes in him.
Yep.
But Karzak promised.
Tezcatlipoca. Yeah, some sort of ancient Mayan evil deity.
Raoul, Karzak's insane.
Evil deity who I guess overthrew Quetzalcoatl or something. I don't know what the whole thing is.
You need to think for yourself. Your mother and Karzak think alike.
Indeed.
There's only one expendable member of the plan left, and that's you.
Yep.
Mother would never betray me.
Oh, mothers will betray you. A mother will, yes, your mother will betray you. Chat, important life lesson. Your mother will betray you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gun.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Mommy, why? No, I'm just kidding. I promise. All right, let's talk to
Hold
George.
still, Georges. I don't want to sacrifice you by accident.
Yay!
You have no idea.
We're in love again. She freed the rope bunny.
I think I can guess. We can save the happy reunions for later. We've got to move. Come on.
But I want the happy reunion now. Ah, welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Rope bunny. Yeah, well, Dollar Store Indiana Jones was tied up. It was a bit tied up.
No, Titipoco. I'm not too happy here either.
He knows this is Tezcatlipoca's pyramid. The house
Tis
of
caught
the
la poca
enemy.
titty
Well, we
poca.
can't
Is this
stay here
another
like
rope
rats in a
Bunema
trap.
stream? Not
And we can't go
not
out the way we came
intentionally.
in. It would be suicide.
They're
I'll have a
not
look around.
Mayan. They're
Maybe there's
Aztecs.
another way
Okay.
out.
Quetzalcoatl
In
is
the
the major
meantime-
Aztec. Yes, correct. God promises
Take
to
this.
return on 1521.
It's
He
the
didn't.
Coyote
Gotcha.
Stone. It might bring you luck. I hope.
You managed to
let me
recover the
pause this.
stones from the village? Then we might have a chance after all.
Yes, you're correct,
Incidentally,
Agnes.
what
Thank
would
you.
Titty
Thank you
Poco
for
have
the
done if
correction.
Grasiento had moved?
Titipoco? Nothing. He's given up violence.
Thank you for the. I must be thinking of a. It must have been a different name they gave. I think it was another T name. I don't know enough about this stuff, so yeah, I'm definitely don't know. But that's there at 1521. I did not know that, Agnes. Very interesting. Huh. This is not. Oh, so it's it's that kind of stream. Yeah. He was. Hey, why are you pulling at me, little kid? I mean, he's not a little kid. He's a dwarf. But you know. But in contrast to the non-issue rain ASMR noise, when it's actual rain outside making noise. Oh, I see. One of my eyes instantly opens instinctively. I can only imagine, man. I wonder if we'll get off to a good start in this next act. But anyways, just checking in real quick. Before I lurk, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I have a lot of laundry to do at the last second before my mandatory seminar tomorrow. Ooh, good luck with the seminar. Good luck with the seminar, Alex. And good luck with this point and click. Thank you. We are almost done. And I'm not Aztec. My answers were from elsewhere. Gotcha. Well, still, you're much more of an expert than I am. You know a lot more about it than I do. So I appreciate that. What, Titty Poco?
This was a time for action, not talk.
Ooh. I forgot to say hydration break. There, I cheated. Hydration break. I feel like an alien. Many really love noise while they sleep. Really, you like it silent? Hey, no worries. I'm sure a lot of people are like that.
Georges?
Yeah?
There was nothing I wanted to talk to Georges about just then.
Ow. Okay, fine.
This was a time.
Okay, so we don't want to do him. I got one stone. Let's give it to George.
It was Georges, just rescued from...
Okay. What's this? What's the frieze? Frieze.
The pattern seemed to have only religious significance.
Maybe it did return in 1521. I wasn't around until near the end of the 1900s. Fair. By the way, FIFA has apparently had hydration break too. And they're being memed on, really. So congrats, Hydrate or Dihydrate is mainstream now. Let's go! Even though I didn't create it, let's go! Still, I'm happy part of my culture is represented. I can't speak. Represented. Indeed. Could have fooled me.
The pattern meant nothing to me.
Okay. Anything there? No. All right, what about this one? Okay, there's a lever, pattern. Okay, what about the lever? Chat, do you like native culture? I think all cultures are interesting. I think history in general with cultures is interesting. I know that's a very milquetoast answer, but it's true, especially the older I get. When I was younger, it was more just kind of meh, but now I'm much more interested in history and whatnot.
There was a large image on the wall of a man in ceremonial garb. More useful.
Culture or
there
culture?
Were also
Gotcha.
a couple of levers.
Okay, let's pull a lever. Pull the lever!
Oof. The lever was very difficult to move and appeared to do nothing anyway.
Okay, what about the other one? Ancient cultures had such an eye for ornament and beauty. Indeed, most did.
Still no good.
Okay, let's talk to George.
Georges?
Yeah?
Georges, I can only pull one lever at a time, and I think we need to pull both together.
Okay, I'm up for that.
Really? So we had to pull them first in order to tell him to come help instead of standing there. Whee! The end. We lost. Oh no. They're gonna sacrifice him, aren't they? Oh no, they're gonna sacrifice him, aren't they? They sought beautiful colors and buildings, and now we live in the era of all glass high-rises and suburbs. Indeed, everything's all grays now. That's fair. Ouch!
He wouldn't have hurt you.
I know that.
The darkness of this hun is almost upon us, and we have no sacrifice to appease Tezcatlipoca. Have you any idea what your incompetence will cost us?
I think so, and I'm glad.
Yeah.
What?
The Mayans weren't fools. Tezcatlipoca should stay exactly where they put him.
That's right.
I really got some backbone from somewhere, huh?
Someone grew a spine.
So late in the day.
I'd rather die than see you and Karzak with that devil's power.
Indeed.
We're still a sacrifice short. See, the eclipse begins. Pablo, kill him. Tezcatlipoca can feed upon his yellow heart.
Yellow heart?
Was right all along, but it's still not too late.
That's right.
Come on then, Pablo. Let's see who sacrifices who.
Whom? It should be whom. See who sacrifices whom.
What place is this? I was in
Ancient
some
cultures
sort of
used
strange
gold
room.
as a
Tiles
flex.
and dials.
Modern cultures use it
The
for
priests who
electricity
designed this place
conductivity.
must have known how to
Yeah.
use them. I was going to have to figure it out for myself if I ever wanted to get out of here.
And unless I'm mistaken, in biblical times, it wasn't even super valuable like it is now. It was more, gold was considered more commonplace, unless I'm wrong. More available. I mean, it was used as a decorative flex, plating, covering everything with it in gold and whatnot. But I think it's, I think it was more common, unless I'm mistaken. And I could be very mistaken. I could be very dumb. Didn't know this game had Yahtzees, Grammar, Yahtzees. Yep. Well, it is Dime Store Indiana Jones. Discount Indiana Jones has to fight his Yahtzees. I know they traded gold for salt in North Africa. Oh, interesting. The Mayan machine. Okay.
The room was dominated by an enormous device, decorated with the usual Mayan motifs. It held two great discs, each covered
I mean,
in
they
glyphs.
literally used it to make shields and doors. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. What's over here? Okay, tiles.
There were several tiles with glyphs on them. There was a statue of a monkey. Some sort of religious significance?
It's the
monkey
secret of
held a
Monkey
board
Island.
containing more tiles with colored glyphs on them.
Indeed. Fun fact about salt. Did you know salt was so important it became the base for our words meaning good? No, salt became the basis for the word good? No, I didn't know that. The sol in salt became salary, salubrious, and salvation. I did not know that. Oh, wow. Language is cool. These days, it's used in USB DisplayPort and HDMI cords. Really? Do they use gold in that? I mean, I know a lot of things they'll say they're, gold-plated or whatever. I've read a lot of cable reviews that say using gold in these monster cables and whatnot in the tips is nothing more than a sort of to use that word flex again, just a sort of a meaningless flex that actually doesn't affect the signal at all. I don't know if that's true or not. Gold plate tips, yeah. I've heard that those are just...
didn't move at all. The tile didn't move at all.
Okay.
The tile...
Okay, let's see. What about these?
The tile didn't want to move.
Didn't want to move.
The tile didn't want to move.
It didn't want to? Okay, what about this one?
The tile didn't want to move.
All right, let's see. Okay. I'm going to put this one. I'm going to try to get that symbol all the way lined up with the one. Yes, gold was common back then. They even Ross gold stud into lakes. Like an offering to the gods. Oh, toss gold into lakes, offering it. Okay. I don't know. Okay, there's that. And, okay.
The dial didn't want to move.
Okay, let's see. Ah, that. I see that right there. Okay. Interesting. If I was a god, I'd be very pleased. All right, let's see. Let's get that. I'm trying to get this piece around there. Actually, I'm going to try to get that first one first. I'm going to change this real quick. Here we go. Let's pull this. All right, let's try this. And it's been ceremonial in earlier... Oh, there we go.
The dial moved slightly.
It's been ceremonial in earlier U.S. history, like the gold railroad spike, later traded out for a typical one. Oh, okay. Wait a second here. I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at these. These are all pieces of this. So we've got that, which is the bottom of that. Okay. So I need this and this. Okay, here we go. Also, obsidian was sharper than steel. Really? Okay, well that explains then the using it in the knives. All right, so I'm gonna try to get the. I'm trying to get the seaweed wrapped potato all the way to here. Just a moment to check. Okay, and I gotta get this all the way around too. Man, this is a long puzzle and I don't know what I'm doing. This is a long puzzle that I do not know what I am doing, chat. Beginning of the road railways had to begin somewhere, and it all began with a gold spike being hammered in. Okay, I seem to remember that. All right, so that's this one. Okay, bingo. And that should allow me to push this one, I think. Yes.
The dial moved inwards and clicked home.
Bingo. All right, next. Can I pull this back out or not?
The dial didn't want to move.
Okay, so next pattern I need is the little bunny ears and the top hat and nose. All right, so there's the top hat and nose. We'll just do that one next. Unless... Actually, I'll go ahead and do... Okay, which one's this? Oh, okay, I'll go ahead and do this. Was also referred to as volcanic glass. Okay. I see. All right, what else has the three things? Nothing. But that one has the... Okay, hold on just a second. Let me take a look at this over here, chat. Nope, it is. Okay, so I do need that other one. All right, fine. I'll have to spin that all the way around again. I need to get this one all the way back. Well, it's not that far. Okay. And over here, I need to do... I need this wonky little thing there. Long puzzle. Long puzzle. Alright. Here we go. That and that is this one. Okay. Ah, okay. Good. Okay, so it does. It pops the rest of them out, I see. Okay. It does two at a time. I see.
Didn't want to move.
Okay, so this one right here needs to be with the... Okay. With... Oh, I messed... No? I think you're a good person, and yes, with flaws, but still a good one. Thanks. Ditto. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't think that's the right answer. No, it would have been this one. It would have been this one. So, it just looked like it was... Yeah, it just looked different. Okay. It looked different. So I need the blue thing with the thing we're on right now, chat. The blue thing with the thing we're on now. All right, let me... This one right there. No. Maybe? Or that one? This one, I think. Yep, that one. Yep. It looks more like it as it's coming into the light. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Thank you, everyone who's watching tonight, too. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Appreciate you all. Hope you're having a good week so far. Indeed. Okay, so there's that. So I need this and that. Okay. The flower and a little weird hat thing. Oh, well, here, I could just spin this once. It's the flower that's going to take a minute. Just a reminder, chat, too, tomorrow night we're going to be modding my GameCube. My refurbished GameCube. We'll be adding a Pico loader. Chat, you are cool, too. Sorry, a bit emotional. No worries, Agnes. I'm not sure what's going on, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, absolutely. We appreciate you being here, as always. We appreciate you. Okay, and this one. There we go. And this one. Thank you, Siren. Okay, so next let's do funny hat with this thing. So brown, you don't have to, Simon, still thanks. No, don't worry about that. Absolutely, we appreciate you, Agnes. Let me do funny hat and brown thing and bow tie. Okay. All right, funny hat's right there, so I need the bunny ears over here. Or the carrot top, whatever. I think it was the carrot top. Oh boy, my brain's already... Yep. Okay. Funny hat and carrot top. Little tipsy, sorry. No worries. Just be sure to pace yourself. I know you're an adult. Just, you know, always be careful. Speaking of hydration break, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I wish we could spin this like the Wheel of Fortune right about now. I would really love to just spin this thing and let it end up where I want. Ha! What's today's date? The 9th. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Let's push in this one. This is such a slow puzzle. Okay. Okay, now we need this one here. So we need the brown and this little bow tie thing. So the bow tie thing's all the way down there. The brown's easy to get to. Brainworms. Yeah, I get that. Mood. No worries. Know the brainworms too well. Okay, come on. Come on. Couldn't the Mayans have come up with a simpler puzzle? Okay, it's... Wait, which one is it? Oh, it's the brown. Yeah. Okay, and push that in. I will respect you in chat. Plus, I was thought of morality. Okay. Last one down here. So we need the flower head and this thing again. Okay. The flower head and that thing again. Oh, well, that's easy enough. It's right there. The rocks are right there. And the flower head thing is all the way over there. Yep, almost got it. Okay, this one's in. Okay, and this one here is going to be the, it's going to be this with the little feet. Okay, so it's going to be the feet and the brown tile with the blue accent, with the teal, the turquoise accent. So the little round feetsies, or whatever they are right there. The little round dots that are turquoise. And then this, we've got to do a couple more. I'm not annoying you? No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine, Agnes. Okay, push that in. And push this one in. And it should be unlocked, I hope. If it's not, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm not going to cry, but yay!
Et voilà.
Indeed.
George once told me that there's an act to finding secret doors. I think I'm beginning to get the hang of it.
Yeah! Alright, let's save.
So I thought, this is it, you know? This is true love. Anyway, I have to leave for a few weeks, and when I come back, what do I find? Damn right. And with who?
Labano!
Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Oh, wow. We're boring him to death with our love story. I love that. Okay, there's a... Alright, what do we got?
Oh, heck. Look Looks like another dead-end titty poco. Any ideas? I was hoping for something a little more constructive. Never mind, I'll
He's just gonna grab a seat. Okay. Let's grab the torch. Do I have anything to light it with? No. Oh, well, he's got the lighter, though.
Look, I need to light this torch. Can you do something clever with a couple of sticks or flint and tinder or...
He's got a lighter.
Or a cheesy novelty cigarette lighter, as it turned out.
All right, what do we got here? Okay, there's a lever there.
Well, there was nothing else to do around here, so I pulled the lever. Nothing's happened. Oh, I hate that. Don't you hate that?
Well,
Titty Poco?
We lost Titty Poco. Was that a bad end? Nope, apparently not.
Great. I had no idea where I was, no idea where the others had got to.
Nope.
And time was running out to stop Karzak.
It's okay.
I wasn't dead yet, so it wasn't all bad news.
All right, let's see. Can I grab the torch again? Just to keep it. Okay, there's a torch over there. I'm going to light the torch. Okay. There's a door there. There's a door there.
The torch could stay there until I really needed it.
Okay. Let's try the lever. And then I'll go through the door.
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
Okay, will this open? Ah, interesting. Okay. What's through here? Let's take a look.
Every time I think this place can't get any spookier, it does.
All right, let's
nothing I could do to the carving, even if I'd wanted to.
All right, well,
which I didn't. How rapoosh. The carving reminded me of Lane for some reason.
I don't remember Lane. Okay, so there's multiple levers. And there's this door. I don't want to pull anything just yet. There's a lever and there's another lever. Statue.
The statue looked like it doubled as an incense burner.
Okay. So maybe we need to get the torch and light the incense? Let's grab the torch.
Could stay there until...
Okay, fine. Here, let me pull this lever and we'll see what happens. I know it closes that one. What'd it do in here? Which one did it close? Okay, it closed that one entirely. Okay, what about this lever? Okay. Interesting. Okay. And this lever should close that door. No, both doors. Okay. And what about this door? This lever? just opens that one. Okay, and then if I pull this one, okay, it's going to reverse those. So that room is sealed off now. What do I have? I've got my underwear.
Yes, finally.
Oh.
I'm out of here.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I did it, but apparently I did it, chat.
Once more into the unknown.
I didn't, yeah, I don't know what I did, but I did it. I pulled levers and things happened. Thank you to whoever's sending the emotes, whatever the celebration pops things. Appreciate it. All right, we got another lever there. Pull the lever. All right, which one? We'll pull this one. I should have saved, shouldn't I?
Cool. Onwards and downwards, Mr. Stobart.
Yeah, I need to save. Certain death. Oh, well, that's lovely. I love that it says certain death.
This was it. The pyramid's central chamber. Its dark heart.
The
Once before in
black
my life, I'd stood in front of a door and thought, this is it. If I go through there, I'm going to die.
Really?
I'd been wrong then. I hoped I was wrong now. This was the door that led to the central chamber. And the smoking mirror.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. I still don't know what the smoking mirror is. Well, I could see it involves taking out a heart or something. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Nice cosplay. Ow. Ow. Wait, what? Why? Oh, Titty Poco's too small. Oh no, she's grabbing. No! Oh. Come on, help him. Yay. Bye, Mom. Whee! Okay, there's that. And poor Discount Indiana Jones can't pull the rocks away. Oh, wow. Okay, this is getting kind of gruesome. Oh, darn. It ain't Disney. Is that it? Oh, that's it. So we don't even do anything during the last act, chat. It just plays itself out. It's just a cutscene. Huh. Yeah. Really? Yeah, we didn't do anything. Huh. Yeah, really. It just it feels like they ran out of budget or something. Because they just kind of ended it there. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate it. No epilogue. I'm going to check the strategy guide, see if I missed anything. Inspect the levers. Okay. Descend. Yeah, it just says descend into the final room. Take the torch. Use the lever. The end, the final song, Happiness is an Inside Job. Yeah, no, that's just the end. That's it. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. It looks like the glitches. No, that's it. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well then. Maybe there's a true ending if you replay the whole game. Well, there are 2 other versions of it. So there's the remastered version, which I have. I don't think there's any difference with it. It's just a little higher resolution with some of like character portraits or something. And there is a brand new reforged version that's coming out soon. The reforged version, maybe it'll have more to it. But thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Grumpy old git. There, I'll happiness is an inside job. Yeah. Do you mean the new game plus true ending? Yeah, we thank you for rescuing me, Mario. We now present you with a new quest. Or whatever it was. Westcliff-on-Sea, a 1997. That kind of cut weird things off. Looked like it was cut. I wonder if I'll get bonked for this music. Was that Huitzlo Poktil? No, it was Mayan. It was supposed to be. Oh, I don't know the name of the character. Hold on. Let me see. I don't have it anymore. I don't know what the name was, but it started with a T. Oh, hello. And that's it. It just ends with him, I guess, behind the smoking mirror. Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't supposed to be Huitzlopot. No, it was something else with a T. Let me turn the game music back down to where I had it. Okay, quit, yeah. Out of bounds direction. It always does that with this. All right, let's switch back to the library chat and let's wrap things up. Door transition. Yay! Let me shut this down, chat. Shut down the gaming PC and switch my mouse over. Thank you, everyone. So that's the end of Broken Sword 2, the smoking mirror. The mirror was smoking, and the nicotine addict tried to come out of the mirror to destroy us all with his smoking mirror powers. But we covered up the holes with the pieces of rock, and that like hit him with lasers and stopped him. Mario rescues Toadstool. Bowser unrescues her in the post-credits cutscene. Yeah. I kept waiting for something, but that was it. Okay, so I really did enjoy that game, but that was an anticlimactic ending. The animation and everything with the cutscene was fine, but it still felt like there was so much not resolved. First of all, there should have been another puzzle there. There should have been something to do with you as the characters having to insert those stones. So that was a mistake. T? I mean, the name started with the letter T. Here, I'll look up what it was. Just a minute. Game facts again. Smoking mirror. Use the wall. Okay. I don't know if it'll say here. Quarmonte, no. Wanted to basically, okay, use the Riva inside job, no. All right, let me find another guide because it'll give the names of the characters. Well, actually, I could probably just look it up elsewhere. Let's go Wikipedia. Broken Sword 2. Okay, the smoking mirror. Gameplay, plot. Come on, Karzak. Okay, to entrap the god Tezcatlipoca. or, and according to this, who is Tezcatlipoca or Tezcatlipoca, was a central deity in Aztec religion. Okay, so it was the Aztec, even though this is talking about the Mayans a lot. Associated with a variety of concepts, including the night sky, hurricanes, obsidian, and conflict. He's was considered one of the four sons of Ometacutli and Omecahuatl, the primordial dual deity. So yeah, it was Tezcatlipoca. Indeed, not Quetzalcoatl. Boo, welcome in, Zappy. Welcome in. We are just whacking up. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Oh, maybe I should graduate, chat. Maybe I should graduate after that one. We were just wrapping up, not whacking up. I swear. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is bad. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. Predictable ending. Yeah, but I do wish it would not as anticlimactic as the Sopranos fade to black screen ending. See, I kind of like that ending, Dalen. That one kind of reminds me of the ending to Sapphire and Steel. No, but just nothing else with any puzzles. Oh, excuse me. Nothing else to solve. And then no discussion at the end. We got back with our girlfriend, Nico, and there wasn't really any sort of resolution there. It kind of felt like it just felt really rushed. Who is this? Not Quetzalcoatl. Yes, not Quetzalcoatl. Matt, what? No, I'm okay, Greg. I'm down for some whacking up. No, whack-a-mole. We're definitely just whacking the moles. Whack-a-mole. It's nothing but whack-a-mole. Chat. I'm going to wrap this up quick just because I do feel like I'm fading. And they lived happily ever after. Indeed, we even had the happiness song at the end. Yay. Just a reminder, chat, tomorrow I will be much more... I don't know, I won't be like I am now. I'll be better rested, and tomorrow night we will be modding a GameCube. I will definitely make sure I'm rested well for this one because I don't want to, you know, break the thing. We'll be modding my GameCube, adding a Pico loader, and testing it out. We'll see how it goes. I think I've got most of my stuff ready to go for that. I'll double check. I'll make sure I have everything because I don't want to be scrambling at the last minute. And then as for next week, chat, according to the poll, it looks like we will be doing a watch-along. So we'll be doing a watch-along next Friday. I will probably go ahead and stream Wednesday then. Next week, we'll be doing some more Dragon's Lair. I mean, no. I'm blowing it all. Dragon Warrior, modded GameCube. Let's go. Indeed. We'll be doing some more Dragon Warrior. Then on Tuesday, we will be starting Everything or Nothing, the James Bond game on GameCube. So look forward to that. Wednesday, I don't know. I'll figure it out. And Thursday, thanks for streaming. Thank you. We'll do a raid momentarily. You don't have to go anywhere. We will do a raid. Then on next Thursday, I'm going to start the next Broken Sword. We're going to do some more Discount Indiana Jones. We're going to do the Sleeping Dragon, which I have never played before. And as for this one, yeah, I really remembered none of this. I didn't remember this game at all, and I know I played it before. So let's end the poll, and let's find a... Quetzalcoatl is the feathered snake. Indeed, the feathered serpent. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Subject of one of the Star Trek animated series episodes. Okay, it's not showing me the results. There it is. Next Friday, I'm thinking about doing a watch-along again. Yay, 79%. It had better be good, 14%. Of course it'll be good. Nay, 7%. For those of you who voted nay, I understand. 28 votes, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's find a raid. Let us find a raid. Stream settings, edit, customization. Oh, by the way, I did want to mention, I don't know if any of you follow her, but from Lucid Multimedia, Cyan Aria, she is right now doing an off-stream fundraiser for a PC. Apparently, she can't stream anymore because her PC bit the dust. So if anyone wants to help her out, I'm sure you can find a link to her Tiltify for donos from her YouTube page or on the Twitter. Centuria is on. Ryan Valerius, we haven't rated her in a long time. Jane Doe's on. Sawa Grape. Someday I will raid Sawa Grape. I hope someday I will raid Sawa Grape. That's all I'll say. Let me see. Okay, Ryan Valerius. Avarice Incarnate is on. Cup is on. We haven't rated Cup in a while. She's doing Pokemon. Frostbite is on, and she's doing Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap. Mrs. Chimera is on. Lulabelle's on. Civil Fortissimo we just rated. Viva Violette. Viva Violette is on. Violet. Glitch Phantom. Mubini Ado. Kuraha. Man, there's a lot of people on. Choco's on. Aishi I. Let me see who this person is real quick, chat. Let me see who this person is. Copy. Just a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me see who this person is. I've got him on my list. Okay. Oh, okay. And let me see who another person is. Someone who's playing Jump King. Give me a moment. If y'all want to see some suffering, let me see them. I don't know if I've rated them before. They're with SVP. From Stellarverse Productions. You know what? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. You don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, but you can't stay home. Don't stay home. I'm thinking who's on. I think we're going to do Tokaku, who's part of Stellarverse. I don't know if I've ever rated her before, but she is playing Jump King. So we're going to give y'all some PTSD. We're going to do some Jump King PTSD. I don't think I have ever... Let me make sure that she's got her... let me make sure it's not subscribers only. Hold on. No, it's not subscribers only, so it's okay. And it doesn't look like she's on Twitch at the same time. Good. Okay. She is an 18+ streamer. I'll let you know that right now based on what I just heard checking this stream out. So, remember, like me, no minors. Raid message is going to be... raid message. Anyone playing Silent Hill? I didn't notice a Silent Hill, Zappy. I didn't notice that. All right, raid message. Ultra Deluxe Back Library Raid. Or at least no one is on my list. No one's on my list who's playing it. There's your raid message, chat. So, thank you. You didn't hear what, Super Jake? What didn't you hear? I'm sorry, what didn't you hear, Super Jake? Madamus, Jump King, me, Metal Pipe, oh boy, MP4 plays in mine. Oh boy, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you, Waraz. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Super Jakes. Thank you, Zappy. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, Daylin. I said Daylin, didn't I? If I didn't, Daylin. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, first name, last name. We're about to do a raid. Good to see you, but we are about to do a raid. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Sirocklin, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Omegs and Luciano. And I'm going to Boar, as I already said, I'm sure. And, oh, who am I missing? I know. And Judd was here. And Twin Opinion was here. And Alex was here. And blah, 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 blah. Cabbases. And Jason. And anyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid tomorrow night. Modding the GameCube. Raid message is posted. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Mark saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, it's a very special can stream. Madimus will be modding his Nintendo GameCube. This could end quite badly. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.